Well, first impressions are pretty strong considering how rad this opening title screen looks. Like, genuinely, this goes pretty fucking hard. Holy shit. Hi everybody, hope you're doing well today. So, I am starting Judgement, which, for those that do not know what this series is, it's got 2 games right now, this and Lost Judgment, and this series is essentially kind of a side companion series to the Like a Dragon and Yakuza series. It's developed by the same studio, RGG, and it, from what I've heard good things about it, and it takes place within like the same world and everything, and I would know that because we encountered a Judgment character in Like a Dragon Gaiden. So, yeah, I don't really know the full story of this. So we're gonna see how that goes. But yeah, welcome in. Hey everybody, hope you're doing well today. So, yeah, I am playing with the English dub, by the by. Just a heads up, so, yeah. Because I hear the dub for this is pretty alright, so I don't really have any other preferences. I've just been curious about this, and I've had this on my PS5 for a long time. I just haven't gotten around to playing it because, as we all know, for the past 2 years or so, we have been absolutely, like, spoiled for a lot of really cool-looking game releases. So I haven't really been able to think of like, oh shit, what do I want to play? And then once some time has finally opened up, I'm like, okay, now what can I do? And I saw this game and I'm like, you know what? Sure. So, yeah, it is time that I finally dip my toes into this pool. Let's do it. We'll go normal. 2 images are easy to see. I can't see shit on the right one. I can't. Oh. Are easy to see. I can't see jack on the other. Oh man, that's some brightness. I can see kind of the outline. Yeah, turn on autosave, please. I'm gonna be, like, there is a non-zero chance that I could potentially lose progress by not saving. I'm good about saving normally, it's just, you know, you never expect to potentially oops on a save. All right.
Yes, I understand completely. We'll absolutely be able to help you out with that. I guarantee you.
Director of Genda Law Office, Ryuzo Genda. You know it's different because it's not the same Yakuza
You must be
font
talking
thing.
about Yagami. Absolutely. We appreciate any interest you might have. But it's just,
Takayuki Yagami. So the thing is, back when I played Yakuza 4, I thought the character, the police officer that you played as in that game, was gonna be the protagonist of this game, but no, they're separate people. I don't know if that's the intention, but I don't know if that was the intention at one point, but my brain went, oh wait, that's where he went. He became the protagonist of Judgment, but no, I was wrong.
Wow, you know, must be so nice to be a rock star. Right, Celery-chan?
Gendala, Sari speaking. Yes, Yagami is currently employed by our firm.
Okay, so this is a law office.
Same bullshit all day. Guess everyone wants a lawyer who can win, huh? Yagami-sensei?
Masamichi Shinhani.
Hey, throw me a bone. I never would have won without a hand from these two.
Of course you wouldn't have. 99% of these cases end up in convictions. It makes an acquittal a big deal, even if it was just luck. Talk about a lawyer being a hero. Makes even a former gangster look good.
Guess so.
Wipe that grin off your face. You think you're better than us?
I'm no saint.
Could have fooled me. You know, you're not gonna win all of them. Trust me, pal. My record's not... Are you listening?
Of course. I get the message.
Well, Shintani's available right now. Yeah, you bet. He's more experienced.
Are you hearing that?
No.
Now I'm getting tossed your goddamn
Guarantee
leftovers.
you'll like him. He doesn't-
Okay, coworkers.
Shut up, man.
Coworkers
Okay,
salty that
and
we're
you
getting
sure?
that we're
He's
better
as
at the
skilled
job
as
than
they
he
come.
is.
Trust me.
But
Well,
that
no.
just can't be right.
He hasn't won any cases. You know how rare that is? Haven't you heard 99.9% of criminal court cases end with the defendant behind bars? Pretty ridiculous, huh? Right? What? Well, you still want Yagami, though.
Man, I am so done.
Hey, Combo.
Can it?
How's it going? We're just starting the game.
Yes. Yes. And you're absolutely sure. I understand.
It's fine, Combo. I knew you meant to type yo.
Who was that?
Another call for Yagami-sensei.
Big whoop.
We
But the
just
client
started.
is
How's your day going?
Shinpei Okubo.
Huh?
Not sure I believe that. Okubo's a free man now.
Not anymore. He's been arrested for murder.
Come on. We already proved he was innocent, right?
It's a new case. He's being processed right now.
Oh.
What they told me is that he stabbed his girlfriend Emmy to death, set the apartment on fire.
Okubo would never do that.
This is gonna be new.
Stabbing Emmy-chan. I just don't understand it.
Okay, so there's an intrigue to start.
Okubo. How could he?
Suspect secured, sir. Move aside! It's not safe for you here! Now everyone clear out!
Well, that's a
That
tone
day.
setter.
My career as a lawyer died alongside Emmy-chan. Both murdered by Shinpei Okubo.
Yeah, from what I heard, this is like the Judgment games have a bit more of a serious tone versus Yakuza, and Yakuza had serious tone moments. It's just apparently there aren't as many goofy things, but the general deal about this is that the Judgment games are still the action beat 'em up style that the older Yakuza games are, while Yakuza Turning Like a Dragon, they became the turn-based stuff that we have been witnessing for the past 2 games now. So, yeah. But yeah, you know it's the same world because it's Kamurocho. Okay, so
Come in, Kaito-san. Are you getting close yet?
Yep, right by the Don Quixote. Heading your way now.
Hey, that's the
just
guy
about
we
see
beat
him,
up in
man.
Like a Dragon Gaiden. Investigator at the Yagami Detective Agency, Masaharu Kaito. Yeah, this guy.
Yeah.
I like his
got
shirt.
it. He doesn't have a clue, huh? You're getting good at this. Almost like a pro.
Wow, thanks. I always dreamed of being a professional stalker.
Not sure I'd call it that.
You gotta admit this is crazy, though.
A detective tailing another detective? You only see that shit on TV.
Crazy or
Or in
not,
video games.
stay focused.
Whoa. Oh, neat. Same universe? Yup. It's in Kamurocho, and we fought this guy in a side quest as Kiryu. I've just never played the Judgment games because I was too busy going through my Yakuza marathon.
Side, old man.
Piece of goddamn trash.
Hey, asshole, he said move!
Huh?
The fuck are you doing?
What? You wanna die, bitch? The hell's his problem?
What's going on back there, buddy?
Looks like I need to teach these punks a little lesson.
Need to? Didn't you tell me to keep my head down?
Hey, who you calling punks, you homeless piece of shit? Huh?
Sorry, Kaito. I'll see you soon, okay?
So much for being careful.
So yeah, this guy's a martial artist, alongside being a detective, which is what made me think that the guy from Yakuza 4 was gonna be the pro tag of this game.
Man, you seeing this shit? Okay, my boy's a movie star.
What? How's that? You're a damn joke. Now let's do this thing!
All right, let's see how it goes. Ooh. Okay, blocking attacks. Hold L1. Wow, just drink right in the middle of... Okay.
Oh man, how do I heal a busted rib? I know, give me that Bud Light. Give me your Heineken.
Oh no, is blocking attacks directional based? Uh-oh. You can see he's actually doing the thing. Why are you still fighting this man? Yeah. It's like, hey, listen, you can see that he is him. So, why the fuck are you continuing? It's like, I don't care how drunk you are, but, like, listen, I've had a few drinks where I've gotten a little overboard, and even I'm like, come on, I would have known when to stop. Must have been like strong zeros or something. Stop drinking in the middle of a fight, dude. Get some water. Okay, grabbing enemies. Cool. Attack enemies to charge up an EX attack on the top left corner of the screen. Having at least one segment of the EX gauge charge will allow you to use an EX action. Okay. So only when the EX thing is displayed after knocking down his attack. Okay, so that's our heat moves. Cool. Attacked by beer. Or Strong Zero. For those that don't know what I'm saying, Strong Zero is like a type of drink brand in Japan that's known for being like really high ABV for the amount of for the kind of drink it is and for how cheap it is. Think of it as kind of like White Claw, but in like Japan's White Claw. Think of it like that.
Who are you?
How the fuck did he keep that entire jacket under there?
Kaito-san, where's our guy going?
On his way towards Pink Street. Crowd's thinning out. Get your ass over here.
Got it.
And make it quick. Any minute now, he's gonna figure out I'm shadowing him.
Okay. So next, he went towards Pink Street. I should check the map, get my bearings. Yep, we got it all. Cafe Alps, Serena's right there, or it'd be New Serena. Yeah. I forget which year this takes place in, but I think it's like 2018 or something. Definitely before 2020. So this is all, yeah, this whole thing's gonna be new to me. Yes, I know how sprint works.
Okay, he's on to me. Good luck, Tuck. It's all you now.
Really? I need more time.
Just get your ass over here. If we
I'm
lose
sorry,
him,
does he
it's
have
on
a
you.
wallet chain? Who the fuck
Well, that's
uses a
just
wallet
rude.
chain? Okay, actually, first, no one uses a wallet chain anymore. Second off, your pants cannot fucking contain that wallet. Look at that. Look at his fucking wallet. It is sticking out of there. Get better get better jeans with deeper pockets. Or better yet, ditch the fucking chain and put your wallet in your front pocket. Like, huh? I feel like there could have been a better accessory. What did the detective look like again? Should probably take another look. His hat's pretty unique. Interesting jacket, too. He has a distinctive mole on his face and 5 o'clock shadow. It's the kind of face that someone not used to the city might feel intimidated by. Oh. Well, hopefully these tailing missions aren't as bad as the ones in Assassin's Creed 4. Tailings, because trust me, if y'all remember those missions, holy shit, those were not fun. In this mode, you must locate your target based off their characteristics. You cannot exit first-person view. Find the person who matches the traits displayed on the right. If you find anyone suspicious, hover over them and hold R2 to observe them more closely. Pressing X while examine is displayed will verify if the person is a match. If they are, you found your mark, and it's time to start tailing. That's not him. No. No. There he is.
Found him.
Okay.
Finally. Thought you were never gonna catch up, man.
Sorry.
Okay, that's pretty cool. SP, huh? Why the wallet chain? Those are such an old kind of accessory. Okay, about tailing. When you make some kind of commotion that could attract the target's attention, the caution gauge at the top of the screen will fill. If the caution gauge reaches its limit, then you will fail the mission. If you're about to get noticed, take cover behind a building or put more distance between yourself and the target. The caution gauge will start to go down again once you successfully avoid detection. A counter timer will display at the top of the screen if you lose sight of your target. Locate the target before the countdown reaches 0. Losing sight of your target will also result in a failure. You know, have y'all ever, like, starting to act more cautiously if the target sees you when this happens, the caution gauge will start spiking. Fail this. Okay. Cover spot. Okay. Okay, if I turned around and I saw somebody duck behind a sign like that, I'd start fucking running. I don't know about y'all, but like, if that is somebody's immediate reaction to you turning around to be like, huh, what's behind me? That, like, I don't care how fast you are. Like, no, he saw me. No. I have to wonder what, like, tailing sort of things in video games would be considered some of the better ones, because let's face it, not everyone has had like the most positive experience with tailing missions in games, especially when they're like when they're necessary for the plot, you know? Like, if they're a side thing, then that's fine, but I don't know, I can only think of Assassin's Creed and like maybe Sly Cooper when you're trying to pickpocket money off of enemies. Like, I don't know. Do you all have any kind of particular?
Hey, you!
Oh.
It's high time you pay all the rent you owe.
I just need a little longer, okay? Just one more week.
Another week? I am done warning you.
Yes, I assure you.
It better be. Bye for now, then.
Oh, that was close.
Okay. God, just fucking put your wallet in your front pocket. Like, you want to do the wallet chain thing, fine, but at the very least, like, maybe have the chain be on like a belt loop or something in the back, and then have your wallet be in your front pocket. It'll keep the same effect and not look like you're asking to get your wallet stolen. This is gonna bother me for so long. Like, this is genuinely gonna bug the shit out of me. Like, Onomichio wouldn't have a wallet chain. Actually, if Onomichio was made in the 90s, yeah, he probably would. He would have like, if the marketing and design team were like, we need to have Onomichio be more in with the crowd in the 1990s. What's a thing that people enjoyed in the 1990s? Wallet chains, Lobo from the DC Comics lines. There was like that Extreme guy from the X-Men. Rob Liefeld. Onomichio designed by Rob Liefeld. If you don't know who Rob Liefeld is, count yourself lucky. He was considered a comic artist that worked on a lot of very big comics, but was a terrible artist, like notoriously bad.
I'm being paranoid.
He's just fucking there. Like, you need to see Rob Liefeld's art to understand just how bad his art is. Genuinely. Like,
Kaito-san,
there's a very notorious picture of Captain America that points to like why people make fun of his art.
Thankfully, we can always follow him from above.
Yeah? Want to break out the pigeon?
Just try to head him off, Kaito-san, and be ready.
On it.
Oh, and try not to get carried away. Can't afford to get that thing fixed again.
Yeah. Just don't lose him.
Okay. So we were a lawyer, and a good lawyer, and then a former client of ours was found guilty of murder and arson. And after that, I guess we must have lost our job for some reason because of association. I'm failing to understand why it is that, I'm failing to understand how we lost our job as a lawyer if one of our clients did something, well, I guess maybe it was a thing of like, because they did a thing that was bad after we found them as innocent, maybe they're like, oh, what if his past crime, he did actually do it? Uh-oh, then that would mean this lawyering agency, that would mean this agency must have known this whole time and they must be bad. Fire that lawyer, or something.
He just ducked into an empty lot, Kaito-san. Dead end. We follow him, we blow our cover.
What do you think he's doing in there?
Probably meeting someone he doesn't want to be seen with.
Makes sense. Pigeon's up. Can you see it?
Hold on.
About active search mode. Okay, it's the same as the other one. So we have a drone.
Hey.
Oh wait, hold on. Examine. That's no pigeon, that's a cat. Wait. How do you spell the name? Hold on. How do you spell? Rob. Okay. The name is spelled R-O-B, L-I-E, like lie, and then F-E-L-D. It's Rob Liefeld, not Liefeld. I'll put it. So there you go. That's how the last name is spelled. His art is something you gotta see to believe. And you know, doing this first-person segment, I'm gonna imagine that there's a non-zero chance we could run into Mr. Libido again. Just thinking, you know, how funny would that be if he made a cameo?
Suspicious. There it is.
Hold on. I'll send the feed to your phone.
Like his art is something you need to see for yourself. Stop investigating.
Nice flying, Kaito-san. Keep it steady. You been practicing?
Now's not a good time, Talk. Gotta concentrate. There's another guy in there with him.
So he is meeting someone. Hey, I know that guy. He's a bookie for horse races.
Trying to gamble his way to paying off debts, huh? Because that always works.
Yeah, well, if they came all the way out here just to meet...
Oh yeah, that
must have the
Captain
cash
America
on it.
panel. Yeah, yeah, that one.
We'll get what we need if we move
Just
now.
look up Rob Liefeld,
You remember what
Captain
we're
America,
doing here, right?
and you'll know exactly what I'm
Collecting
talking
the debt
about.
that
It's trust me,
I
it's
get it.
really funny.
This is our chance.
Just relax. Let me do my thing, okay?
You got it, Talk. Don't fuck it up.
Okay, so I guess we're fighting.
Nice night, huh, Detective?
Huh?
I hear the bookies in Kamurocho make some pretty good deals. You win 10% more, you lose 10% less. They make it sound so enticing. Maybe I should get in on it. Hey, where are you going? Don't you need your money?
What the hell is this? Who are you?
I'm here to get my client's money back. Before you lose it on another horse.
So they hired a thug to collect. Should I be impressed you found me?
A thug? Well, that's not very nice. You and I are in the same business.
You're a detective?
Afraid so. I hear you're pretty hard to get a hold of. That's why the people you owe came to me. Look, I know you have the money on you. You can't get out of this. Just do us both a favor.
How quiet is
and pay
that
up.
drone? Because it
Don't
does
put up
not
a
sound
fight.
that quiet.
Well, you're right. I have the money. But look, I'll pay everything back after I win big on this next race. Just wait, okay?
Are you serious? I didn't track you down just so you could...
Maybe next time!
Whoa! God, you gotta be kidding me. Kaito-san,
Iron
he's
Man's
making a run for it.
Metal is not organic. Oh,
Where are you going,
oh, are you?
guy?
Oh, is there more to the rabbit hole
Damn it.
of Rob
Get back here.
Liefeld art? Capture the horse player detective. Okay. When a target runs, well, so do you. Navigate the city without bumping into obstacles by performing the prompted L and button inputs correctly to catch up with your target. Yeah, I'm familiar with this. Do not speak. Do not speak of this. Do not speak of your ancient magics. I was there. Your ancient control schemes. Yeah. His Iron Man is something. Yeah, like it's. Oh shit! Didn't mean to do that. It's just one of those things where you see it and it's almost like, how did this man get as far as he had to become like a comic artist like an artist for some of the biggest names in the comics industry and draw some of the most famous superheroes ever. Like how do you do that? How does that kind of weird thing happen?
Fuck off!
You need to learn when to quit.
Shut up. I have it all figured out. I'll get the money!
Boss fight. Yagami can utilize two distinct combat styles, Crane and Tiger. Crane is particularly effective against large groups, whereas Tiger is most effective against a single opponent. Okay. Ooh.
This is annoying.
Ooh, this music.
Let go.
I think this is the origin of the big-chested,
I'm not done yet.
big-chested, big-breast comic superhero stereotypes. Yeah.
I'm not
Actually,
done.
no, they probably existed before. Ooh, there's a tonfa. Hold on. No, let me pick. Cool. Cool. Okay. This is neat.
I don't get it. Didn't you say you were a detective? What's your name?
I never said I'd field any questions, asshole. It's Yagami. Take a good look. Now do you believe me? So, let's be civil here. Just hand over the cash, okay? 150 grand sound good?
Back the fuck off. You running some kind of racket here? I'll sue you.
Oh, yeah? You gonna sue? The fuck do you think you are? Huh?
Hold on, Kaito-san.
The hell? You're not a detective, asshole. You're fucking Yakuza.
Oh, yeah? Guess you know what'll happen if you don't pay up then.
Hey, ease up, Kaito-san. I'm sure he doesn't want to piss you off anymore.
Jesus Christ.
I said all right.
$150 grand.
Listen here, asshole. I'm gonna sue your ass into the goddamn ground. You see this? You broke my fucking nose.
Don't be so melodramatic. I think we both know who threw the first punch.
No way I'm gonna let that slide. Just you watch. You'll see the court's gonna... Huh? But that's... a lawyer's badge. So you're not a detective?
Wait, so they actually
And
do?
You still want to sue?
I saw the badges and I was like,
You
wait,
know,
do they actually have lawyers' badges in
you won't
Japan? I
know
thought
what hit
I thought
you.
that was just a Phoenix Wright thing. Hold on. Oh shit! Wait. Audio jungle. I'm not risking DMCA on this. I like the kind of smoky UI and graphical stuff they have here. I'm just like, I can hear the music and it's good, but I sadly cannot. I don't want to risk copyright because that happened with me on Like a Dragon Gaiden. So sorry. I'm gonna have to either mute it or audio jungle. Okay, so yeah, lawyers in Japan do in fact have badges to wear. Huh. Interesting. I did not know that. I thought that was just made up for Phoenix Wright. Oh, Jeremy Lee's in the game. I love Jeremy Lee. All right, well, there's the song. If you're curious about what song I'm not playing is, it's that. Okay. Cool. I do also like the sort of grungy, scratchy title screen that they've got going on. Okay, can y'all hear the game after I muted that? I can't risk it, you know? I can't risk the DMCA because
Kamurocho.
You know,
no better place for a night out.
All the Yakuza games that up until probably Gaiden and
a neon
Infinite
city,
Wealth might have it too.
But the brighter
just
the lights,
gave me like a scare of like, oh shit, I have to do a bunch of muting. Yeah? Cool. Awesome.
The whole town's run by the toughest Yakuza family out there, the Tojo clan. And the deeper you dig, the more interesting things get. More dangerous too. Take this burglary ring. Just a bunch of kids looking for kicks. Word is, they met on some sketchy website. Never even seen each other's faces. As for the cops, they can't catch a single one. The only thing anyone really cares about in Kamurocho these days, though, is the murders.
Oh.
Over 3 months, 3 Kansai Yakuza have turned up dead. Most think it's the Tojo clan, making some kind of power move in the ongoing turf war.
This one's missing its eyes, too.
Oh.
That's not the only thing, though. All 3 of them were missing their eyes. It's in one little corner of this city that I run a detective agency. I work alongside my partner, Kaito-san. Funny enough, he's ex-Tojo. And me? I'm Takayuki Yagami. Used to be a lawyer, but I put that life behind me 3 years ago. As for my badge, it's barely even a decoration at this point.
Oh wait, so maybe his whole the whole lawyer's office thing went downhill after that fire because they were like, yeah, one of your past clients did this thing and now we can't trust you anymore because it turns out they might have been in fact bad. Wait, I don't remember. Wait. Oh wait, no, I have a reference now. I know where that's located in Kamurocho now, because I know where that Sega arcade building is. 3 blind mice. Oh, and I wonder which version of them it'll be. Maybe the Shrek ones? I don't know. Video game!
Here, I'll scrounge up the rest for you later.
What about your cut?
I'll get it eventually. All of this goes to the client.
Gotcha.
Anyway, I'm gonna swing by Genda-sensei's place, see if he's got any work.
Don't hold your breath. For a lawyer's office, things are slow as shit over there.
You're aware they're one of our best clients, right?
Yeah, I know you used to work there and all.
Oh,
But don't show
never
up
mind,
at
I
the
guess.
end.
So it is just Yagami.
Here, buy him some sweets or something. At least go through the motions.
So generous. My boy's all grown up.
Don't mention it, Dad. Now get going.
Alright, I like their dynamic. Okay, so small office. Humble small little office. Got a little gas stove over here. Got good old my favorite arcade video game. What is this? Listen. Yagami Detective Agency records. Okay. We don't have any records. We can just decorate the room with items. Oh, we can decorate our office? Oh, no, just this top shelf. So, I wonder if we could probably get any Miku figures or something.
I hear they've got some extra fancy dorayaki at the Popo over on Tenkaichi Street. Even come in a box.
Huh?
Well, Genda-sensei's got a pretty big sweet tooth, if you get me.
Right. I'll go pick some up.
Alright. Someone sent me something. Present. Launch Edition Detective Support Pack. Newbie Detective Pack. Truth Seeker Pack. Okay, so all of this must be like extra content, outfits and stuff. If any of these could be a better outfit that don't have the fucking wallet chain that makes no sense to me, then I'll take it. Oh no, Michio! Holy fuck, there's a lot. Rental cars. Wait. Take some nice pictures. Salary. Oh my god. Yeah, here's the thing about Sega and Atlas games. The amount of the amount of extra DLC they give you is a shit ton, and most of it is cosmetic. 5 years later, some say I'm still cycling through all of the extra DLC. Holy shit! That's a lot of fucking stuff! Okay. Can I put things in now? Select item. Tama. Oh, there we go. Matthew, Tora. Okay, so we are cat people. Okay, don't take away the plant. Ram Sylvia. Okay, that's cool. Sure. What else have we got? Ono Michio. You gotta. We have to. Gotta represent him. And then, oh, Haruka. So much more. Put away. No. King Koronya. I'm keeping that up. He is him. I'm him. They're putting my figures up in detective agencies just so I can have eyes everywhere. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. So a little bit ago, I actually came up with a really good Dracula flow line. And the line, so it's a bit of a deep cut, but y'all know that like Google AI overview stuff that recently came. Oh, I can climb cars in this game, huh? You know that Google AI overview thing that's supposed to give like a brief information dump that's just taken from a bunch of articles, but the problem is that they're taken from a lot of bullshit information and people started clowning on it? Well, one search result that somebody found was how there was like, hey, do cockroaches crawl in your foreskin while you're sleeping? Like, it was something along those lines, and or cockroaches up the pee hole or something. And the search result says, yes, anywhere from between 5 to 10 cockroaches can go up your pee hole every night while you're sleeping if you're not careful. Like it's the spiders myth, or that one story from South America, I think, where a guy was pissing in the river and a fish swam up his urine. It's like one of those weird situations, and then I had a line fucking blipped into my head, like a beacon, where it would go like this. I slept so hard I got 5 to 10 every night. 5 to 10 cockroaches crawling in my foreskin. Next morning they come out stronger than Goku. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. And it's just one of those things where it's like sometimes you just come up with a line out of nowhere. Okay, so we need one of these. Dude's big. There needs to be a fountain stream for a fish to swim up it. Oh no. This was a fish that's like smaller than your pinky, like thinner than like. It's a good example. It was a fish that was about just bigger and just wider than a string, like a string of yarn. Picture that, but as like, it was just this small fish, like small fish, about just bigger than a string, and it just so happened to be able to fit up, and the dude had to go to a hospital. Like a brine shrimp? Yeah, like that. And, you know, he had to be put in the hospital, and they had to gingerly take the fish out with some specific tools. And yeah, it was one of the more unique cases of, oh God, combo. Oh, not the Elon Musk with the Captain America shield. Oh. But yeah, that's the story. It's just fish swim up a guy's pee hole, and I don't know how long it got in before they were able to take it out at the hospital, but it definitely, like, that's one of those things where it's like, please pee in toilets. You know, like, if you're able to, just only pee in toilets. Please. Alright, so Genda. So yeah, I remember hearing about that on River Monsters, and I was like, ugh.
Hold on there, pal. You just bought some of them dorayaki, yeah? Sorry, but they're mine now.
Are they?
Look, I've been after one of those things for days now, and you just bought the last fucking box.
Did you
Can't
pre-order
stand
it?
for that, right, boys?
Dude, was it a limited edition?
Can't
was it a
argue with
limited
that
edition
logic.
Sanrio crossover or something? Why the fuck do you want to beat me up for it? You can perform a wall jump by pressing X to sprint towards the wall. What? Oh, I can do a slide? Okay, so this guy's got way more mobility than Kiryu does. You can spend SP to boost your base stats such as health and attack, or learn various battle skills. There are also some skills that you must unlock by meeting certain requirements. For the beginning, try the wall jump. Okay. Wall jump finisher. Wall jump. Okay, how many of these do I have? Okay, can I do the regular cone attack? Yay! The classic cone move. Nice.
Damn you!
Have you had enough?
Hey! Always getting into trouble.
Captain Hamura.
captain of the Matsugane family, a Tojo clan subsidiary. Oh, so we're pals with Yakuza?
Our boy Talk here doesn't start shit without a real good reason. And that means it was you. You dumbasses jumped the wrong guy.
No.
You know this guy's like a son to the Matsugane patriarch, right? Know what I'm trying to say, asshole?
Hey, come on, Cap. Can't we just let it be?
No can do.
You wanted a special one-piece crossover sweet set.
This right here just became a matter of Matsugane family honor.
I'm sorry.
Speaking of One Piece, I read some more and I've officially finished Wano and started
Kengo,
Egghead.
You
The
haven't met our buddy Talk here,
I think it's the most current
He's a
arc in
guy
the
you
game.
want to know. Hotshot detective type.
Right. It's good to meet you.
The boss paid his way through law school back in the day. Made him into a damn good attorney.
Oh, that's who was in the
Guy
picture
even
with him.
managed to get a bona fide serial killer off the hook.
Seriously? Wow, that's incredible.
Right? Damn shame seeing talent like that go to waste.
Huh, totally.
Get this, though. The first thing that killer did when he got loose? Stabbed his girlfriend to death. Can you believe that?
Oh, damn.
Yep. Guy got the death penalty and everything. They get around to hanging his ass, Talk.
Not yet, no.
Oh, what the hell's taking him so long?
Here. This is the money from that detective.
Okay,
Rest is
so
yours.
we did. So
I already
we
took my cut.
Okay, so they are
Good.
Okay.
You're finally getting the hang of this whole debt collecting thing.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Anyway, how's Kaito?
Fine.
You mind asking him something? How long's he gonna stick around? Not wise to stay in town after you get kicked out of the family.
Oh, we got kicked out.
But, I can look the other way since the boss likes you so much.
Speaking of, how's Matsugane-san doing?
None of your damn business, I'd say. Come on, let's go.
If the boss likes him, maybe don't be like, none of you. The illustrious Captain Hamura. He's as snide as ever. Still haven't seen Genda-sensei. Better drop by the office soon. Degenerates, lowlifes, ruthless thugs, and all sorts of other scoundrels constantly roam the streets in a search for a fight. You can choose to run away from or outright ignore these thugs, but teaching them a lesson will net you some SP and occasional items. Beware the cops will show up if you fight. Oh! That's never... Oh my god, the cops actually interfering in a fight. How's my health? Might as well... Let's see what else I can get. Wall jump throw. Where's my SP at? I can't see where... Oh, oh, down there. There we go. Alright, there we go. That's really something, though. I've never seen... Wow, really? The cops actually interfere in fights this time? Uh-oh. Okay, so no wall moves. But I did break the glass.
And stay down.
Hey, can I get a beef bowl? Oh. Alright. Imagine that. Imagine like you're working at a beef bowl place and you're just kind of going through your night shift. It gets a bit slow after it, but you occasionally get the drunk guy who just needs some extra food because, well, he has to work off his booze and all that. And then suddenly you see a fight happen and your window gets broken. Then the guy comes in like, hey, can I get a beef bowl?
Good stuff. Back to it.
It's still fucking me up like that. Put your wallet in your front pocket. God, this is a really good engine. Like, I don't. It feels different versus Yakuza in terms of the use of the Dragon engine, right? Like, something about the way that the game's lighting makes it look way different. Y'all see what I mean? Am I making sense? Cool. Ah, so I can do that. Okay, I need to get better at aiming that. They're like, oh shit, he can run up walls. Oh shit, he's Spider-Man. Not too shiny, just right. Yeah.
Really, guys?
So how much is it to raise attack and health? Ooh, specials. Music appreciation. Listening to music on records. Oh! What are these? Vibrates when the magnifying glass hovers a hidden item during search mode. Oh. Steady hands. Thin wires break less during thumb turn bypass. What? Thin what? The fuck? When tailing, gain 5 additional seconds to relocate your target. Okay. Oh, that's yes, please. I see. So this is how this works. Charges up EX when you light up a cigarette. Smoking ensures your ability to raise your EX bar, which in turn gives you the ability to then flip off of walls, throw people against each other, and be able to break cinder blocks with only your mind. Pocket circuit is not there. Fucking travesty. All right. Okay, so no, the lawyer office is still there.
Hey there, Saori-san. Look, dorayaki. Extra fancy. Genda Law Office, where I used to work. Things haven't changed much these past 3 years.
Hello, Yagami-san.
Oh, hey, I didn't see you there. You, getting situated?
Yes. Everyone here is just great.
Issei Hoshino, okay.
So I hear you're good. Passed the bar with top marks and everything. How'd you end up in this dump and not in a bigger office, huh?
Huh? Well, you see, that's,
I hear you over there, Yagami.
Evening, Genda-sensei. Other than my real dad, there's 2 people I look up to like a father. Genda-sensei's one of those people.
You can also use bananas as guns.
Here.
Yeah, you can use bananas as guns. You can use a marlin like a cannon.
Shintani-sensei out for the night?
I can't keep track of that boy. I'm sure you're happy, though. You don't have to deal with him.
Huh?
You two can't stand each other. You hate each other's guts. Be honest with me here.
Hold on now. Shintani's like a mentor to me. So, about that job you have.
If you really want that job, you're gonna have to get along. So show your senpai a little more respect.
Oh, Genda-sensei. I got you some dorayaki. Just sit right there. I'll grab you one. Huh? sorry? Did you eat them all?
All but half. Hope you don't mind.
What is dorayaki? Let me see that. Dorayaki. Dorayaki is a type of Japanese confection. It consists of 2 small pancake-like patties made from castella wrapped around a filling of sweet azuki bean paste. Oh, that actually sounds really good. Oh, it sounds like, that just kind of sounds like... It kind of sounds like fast food pancakes, but good. So, like, you know how a lot of fast food places will have pancakes that kind of have the maple syrup injected into them to kind of give them that maple syrup taste? So it's like, picture paste made out of red bean, and then slap 2 pancakes on. That sounds... Oh, that actually sounds really good. Shit.
So, what are the chances you've got some work for me, Genda-sensei?
Work, huh? How long you gonna keep doing this to yourself, Yagami? You know how dangerous this city is.
Wouldn't be many cases for me if Kamurocho was a safe place.
Uh-huh. Cases like collecting debt for the Yakuza?
Hey, better that than no work at all, am I right?
You call that detective work? You're practically a mercenary.
Fine by me. I was never too hung up on being a detective anyway.
Listen, Yagami.
Yeah?
You ever thought about becoming a lawyer again?
I haven't.
And why's that?
I heard about red bean once. Interested in tasting it.
Take a good look at me, Genda-sensei.
Through the ice cream flavoring thing. It's slightly sweet, but has a it's kind of like sweet and a little bitter. I've had a red bean mochi, and it's like yeah, it's like sweet with a hint of bitter. Because it's so azuki beans. Azuki bean paste taste. So similar to like a sweet potato, and it's just kind of like sweet with a bit of bitter. That's honestly the best way I could describe it. And it's good in a lot of stuff, except one time earthy. No, somebody in a forum described it as earthy. That's it. It's sweet and earthy. That's the best way to describe it. The one time though that I didn't enjoy it was when it was used as a topping in a matcha tea that I had at a boba place, which I was wanting to try something new, but I don't like matcha already to start with, but I was like, fuck it, I'll give it a go. Why not? Maybe I just didn't have good matcha before. No, I just don't like matcha. That shit's too, that's too earthy. Earthy can be good. It can be good, but matcha's a kind of earthy I don't like. But the topping in it wasn't the bean paste. It was just the azuki red beans. So picture this: you're drinking a matcha drink. It's earthy and bitter, but it's like, it's fine. I can drink this. And then suddenly you get into a texture that's like, oh, it's a bean. You chew the bean, and it's like a dry powder erupts. Like the like I can't describe it other than that. It just was powdery. I hated it. It was not good. As soon as I finished the matcha part, I threw out the rest because I was like, I don't like that. Keep the beans as a paste, please. So, yeah, not again. If I want to experiment with another kind of milk tea again, I am not doing that. So it's not really a soft bean. Let me get another thing up on that. So azuki beans, I just think it might have been the way that they were done, but it's like they're very good for you too, these kinds of beans, but I just think that, like, beans in a drink is already a weird one for me. So but I guess they might be a harder texture unless they're cooked, which is kind of the thing with any kind of bean. Beans.
These eyes aren't exactly the best judge of character. I think I made that clear 3 years ago. What use am I as a lawyer if I can't tell good from bad?
Knock it off, Yagami. Stop beating yourself up.
Okay, so he quit of his own volition because he blames himself about
yes,
the incident.
But it wasn't your fault.
Got it.
Doesn't matter whose fault it is. I never want to deal with something like that again. So, have any work for me? A guy's got to stay busy, you know? Keeps me distracted from Emi-chan and all that. It doesn't matter what you've got, just give me something.
How about a divorce case? I have some evidence that needs collecting. It'll be the usual deal. Stake out a love hotel, snap some photos, tail the guy, dig through some trash.
This Yagami doesn't need a death note. No.
Job's a job.
I give up. I'll send you the
Speaking
details
of
later.
death note, I loved the trend from a little while ago.
Doesn't feel right taking them from guys too broke to pay for.
Anything you say.
There was a trend a little while ago about, like, fictional detectives that could figure out that Light was Kira. And Harry
Get into
Dubois
law
was on the
office.
list, and I was like, what the fuck?
Yes. Mm-hmm. Okay.
I mean, I could kind of see it, but
Yagami-san,
I was like, huh?
That was Shintani-sensei.
Hmm?
Apparently, he wants your help gathering evidence for a murder.
Huh?
Since when are we working a murder case?
And this is the first I've heard of it, too.
Go give Shintani a hand, Yagami. This blows that divorce I was gonna send you on out of the water. Been years since we had a murder case.
Shintani-sensei says he's waiting for you at Tender, that bar on Taihei Boulevard.
Tender. I'm there all the time.
Just making sure.
All right. Yeah, I haven't ever really read or seen Death Note, but Lord, do I know people that have? Like, when I was in high school, Death Note was like one of the most popular things that everybody else but me had seen. And at the time, it just was one of those inescapable, well, yeah, definitely at the time. Less so now, at the time definitely was one of those anime that was like gateway, oh, anime's not all just shonen protags and the power of protagonists and power of friendship beats the evil guy. No, this is some... Is that a fucking placeholder astronaut thing? What the fuck? Okay. I'll take a potato chip and eat it. Yeah. Like, I don't know. And I just didn't ever really get into it because I was distracted by other shows and also studies and stuff. No more coin lockers, god damn it. But I don't know. I never really got into it, and nowadays it's not, like, it's still good from what I hear from people, but definitely a different take of in terms of adaptation, because apparently, like, the way the anime ended was way different than the manga. Like, the manga apparently had a much, like, apparently the manga ended in a way that gave the protagonist way more of a, like, hey, here's your punishment and this is how it goes situation.
It's called Tender. Got my first job here 20 years back.
Why are their bottles upside down? Do they have... Is that like a whiskey tap? What the fuck? No. Let me absorb that. Is that a thing in bars?
Masuda-san never
Or is
changes. Running a bar must keep you young.
Why do you
Hey,
have...
Tuck. Shintani-sensei's in the back.
Why do you have bottles
Great.
upside down?
We've got some business to talk.
Surprised to see me?
I'd be more surprised if I didn't.
Who's that, Talk? A detective buddy?
Not exactly, Mari. This one's a client.
No. Why are their bottles upside down? Those are not. That's
Won't
not
be your
beer.
client for long if you don't show up on time. You're
Sorry,
late.
that's bugging the shit out of me.
Come on.
What?
You called me here
I've never
totally
seen
out
that
of the
before.
blue. Chill out, maybe.
Trippy
And
mirror
I'm
effect.
getting a drink.
It feels like a. It's weird. It's like watching. It's like. No, it kind of is like a trippy mirror effect, or it's just like watching a How do I just? I don't know how to put it. It's just a disconnect. I've never seen a bar do that before. It can't even be for display purposes because the labels are upside down. Why do you have it that way? Like, is it for the effect of like you turn the knob on the bottle's top and then it pours the drink into your glass and you can be like, ah, there we go. But like, Twin Peaks feeling. It feels it feels surreal. Why?
And I'm paying?
What?
Let's call it a business expense.
Probably just part of the attraction, I guess.
Here's a familiar face.
I guess so.
Kyohei Hamura from the Matsugane family.
I ran into him earlier, actually. Take it he's your client?
Yep. Got hauled in earlier. They're charging him with murder.
Seriously?
Seriously. So, the Matsugane patriarch came to us for his defense. Genda-sensei's the go-to guy for all his legal problems, you know?
How'd you end up in the driver's seat then?
Genda-sensei gave him my card. Gotta say, not looking forward to defending a Yakuza.
Tough luck, I guess.
Why are they upside down?
Anyway, you're coming with me to the station. Need to have a word with Hamura. You got way more Yakuza experience than me, after all.
Yeah, I suppose I do.
Let me give you a rundown of the case first. The victim was a Yakuza, a Kansai guy, part of the Kyorei clan. They found his body tossed in a dumpster just about a week ago.
The wallet now. The wallet now. This me getting bothered by one, a wallet chain, and two, his wallet sticking that far out of his back pocket, and three, like now, like this bar has their bottles upside down with what I can only assume as like some kind of turn top thing that's supposed to pour and then stop the pour. Why not just get one of those, like, if that's to prevent surface tension to cause your drinks to like drizzle down the side. So when you're pouring a drink down of any kind in a glass, you know, you deal with a little something that I like to call the worst thing ever being surface tension, where you're pouring your bottle of whatever, like juice, whiskey or something into a glass, and you pour it, and then either a good amount of it or a small amount of it will start to trickle down the side first because of the surface tension. To combat this, one of the common accessories you'll see at bars is those thin nozzles that you stick on top of the bottle, and then that eliminates it, and also, you know, makes a more concentrated stream that makes it faster to pour. You know, I don't have those, which maybe I should get those at some point for my own home bar setup, but it's a thing they do. And the other thing that I've seen some bars do is like when you pour it and there's still some spirit left on the neck of the bottle, they just wipe it with a towel. I've never seen that kind of thing though, but it's such a weird look.
This is the guy who got his eyes gouged out? Yep. Cops think Hamura's the one who did it.
Hell of a case, man.
This is the third Yakuza they've found like this. Fortunately, we're not dealing with a triple homicide here, so the media isn't swarming. Hamura's got an alibi for the first two incidents. His third murder is the only one they're pinning on him.
So they won't admit the cases are connected?
No. Makes sense. 3 bodies and not a single suspect isn't exactly giving the cops credibility. Guess they just want to get this case closed and move on, even if they have to force it through. And hey, the victim was Yakuza. Nobody really cares who hangs for it.
Oh. Conversation. Chaining correct choices to... What? Clever thinking is rewarded. As conversations progress, you may come across a point where you'll have to select the best response. During that critical thought process, you'll be able to gain SP bonuses if you consecutively select the best choices to gather information as quickly and efficiently as possible. If you choose unwisely, you lose your chance to gain that SP bonus. When you have the chance to gain a bonus, the number of choices will show at the bottom right of the screen. The number of stars displayed represents the good choices. Okay. A murder where both the perpetrator and the victim are Yakuza. No time to mess around. I need to think to the core of this. We don't have anything with that, so what has Hamura said about it?
Has Hamura said anything to you?
Yeah. He told me he didn't do it. Claimed the cops were falsely accusing him.
So he insists he's innocent, huh?
Okay, so we don't get new options after our first choices. Interesting. Did Hamura really kill him, or why did the police arrest Hamura? I mean, he just said why the police likely arrested him is that even if he didn't do it, they needed a fall guy because because the cops are like, we can't have 3 people dead of the same stuff with the same circumstances and not have a perpetrator because that'll make the people lose faith in us.
You think Hamura really killed him? Just curious.
Okay, that was the wrong choice.
I don't really care. If he says he's innocent, I gotta prove he's innocent. That's my job.
Why'd they come after Hamura, of all people?
Oh, of all people.
2 reasons.
Oh.
First, the victim was a Kansai Yakuza from a group that's been making inroads in Kamurocho and picking fights with the Tojo clan along the way. Odds are this was a Tojo guy wanting to send a message. And as you know, Hamura fits the bill.
And the other reason?
Hamura and the victim were seen having a fight on the day of the crime.
Oh.
I'm guessing there's security camera footage then.
Yeah.
I think I know enough. We should get to the station.
You go on ahead. I got some calls to make first. Just take a cab there.
Will do.
Wait, did we have him pay for a drink, but we didn't have any of the drink? That's just bad etiquette. New info has been added to your case file. Kamurocho's serial killing. Okay. Confident of the Matsugane family, Tojo's subsidiary, his rank is equal to that of second in command, right below the patriarch. Hamura is deeply entrenched in the conflict between the Tojo clan and the Kyorei clan, as were the murder victims. Furthermore, Hamura was witness dragging Kume into club armor on the night he died. Based on this information, Hamura was arrested by the police and charged for murdering Kume. I keep thinking of Kume from Yakuza 7 in terms of... Can I go first person? Fucking... Okay, first off, this is the first time I've really gotten to see these, like, not real spirits in higher rendering. So I can actually see what they are. That's pretty good. Finally. I can see totally not real brand whiskey. What is that? What is that? That's Irish whiskey, age 8 years. That's pretty good. Is that clear whiskey? Yeah, it's clear whiskey. Huh. What are these others? They're upside down. God damn it. Cardigan, 1998. I can't read the bottom text. And then, what the hell is this thing on the right? Probably another kind of whiskey. So I think that's a vodka. Yeah, these are the best renders of these bottles that I've gotten to see yet. Why upside down though?
Leaving already, Talk? And only one drink in.
What can I say? I'm a busy man.
Funny you should say that. Another customer of mine has a job for you. I'll tell you about it when you're not so swamped, okay?
Hey, I'm not about to pass up a paying gig.
Then come back when you and Shintani-sensei are done.
Hey, Master, you mind telling me why your bottles are upside down like this? It's an old technique. It's supposed to help. It's an old technique and I think it looks cool. Don't question it. Because, like, not all of them are turned the same amount of the way. I need to get out of here before my brain breaks. Alright, so we need to go to a taxi. What is this? Drone races? We can race drones? Huh. Why isn't that a sport? There's Little Asia. So this has to be post Yakuza 6, probably. How's my health situation? I'm good. And I've got 249. Dash kick. Leapfrog rush. Okay, so getting these is probably going to be like a, no, wait till you get a big amount situation. Leapfrog finisher, leapfrog throw. Which he used, the doors you already opened. What? Why is that vital? Huh. Let's see what else is around. Mahjong. Do we have karaoke? Please tell me we do. Where's the karaoke? Mahjong. Paradise VR? What? Batting center. Bantam. That's a darts. Do we not have karaoke? Hold on. No, this is vital. This is vital. I have to know this. You're fucking kidding me. Really? There's no karaoke in this game? Oh. Oh my god. There's no karaoke in this game. What? I'm besides myself. What? Been having difficult peeing. What? What is happening? Bottles and bars are upside down. This guy's unironically wearing a wallet chain. A dude talks about him having pissing problems and there's no karaoke. What's happening? Huh? What? Jesus. And there's no hidden objects as far as I see. Holy shit. I feel like it's just back to back to back. Because the karaoke spot's normally like around here or... No, it's not in Pink Street. So yeah, it'd have to be at least here. But it's not there. There's no karaoke. There's no karaoke. What am I supposed to do about that? Like, what? Ugh.
We just keep running into each other tonight, hey, Doc? Why the long face?
Hamura-san. I'm Shintani from the Genda Law Office. The Matsugane family asked us to represent you.
Then I'm glad you said yes, Shintani-sensei. We're gonna get along real good. Just like my boss and Genda-sensei.
Right. Well, let's get started. I'll be taking point, while Yagami here will be doing the legwork to try and back up your claims.
No better guy to do it.
I'll do what I can.
So, they brought you in under suspicion of murder. Can you tell me more about that?
Huh? What do you want to know?
Whether or not you killed the guy.
Does it really matter? Your job's getting me out of this mess, regardless of the truth.
No. Because if I find out you actually did it...
You'll drop me?
Better. I'll make sure the prosecution puts you away for life.
This is bullshit! Just like you did that serial killer, huh?
Yagami?
All the evidence at the time pointed to Shinpei Okubo being innocent. That's why I chose to trust him.
But then, that Okubo guy... Well, he proved us all wrong. Murdered his girlfriend in cold blood.
Come on, Tak. Let's be honest about what you were really focused on at the time. You wanted that precious acquittal so bad, you didn't even stop to think you were setting a murderer loose, right?
What happened to innocent until proven guilty?
Try saying that to Emi Terasawa's parents. That's why you quit, right? You couldn't face him.
You think, we could maybe get back to the case?
Sure.
I suspect I'm gonna have a boss fight with this guy at some point.
You good to go?
This is just part of the job.
I'm fine. Keep going.
My
I don't know why the
apologies.
subtitles were blue there.
Now, let's start with the victim. Toshiro Kume, 34 at his time of death. A member of the Kansai-based Kyorei clan. Around 6 a.m. on the 4th of December, the police got a 110 call from someone who found his corpse in a pile of garbage.
I hear you and this Kume had some kind of argument before he died.
Yep.
Did the police say what evidence points to you being the killer? Do they have anything substantial?
Nope. Bastards are keeping their lips sealed. Ain't that right, Shintani-sensei?
Yes. At this point in the investigation, the cops won't tell me what they've got against you.
He does not have his tie
Your words are
properly
the only
done.
thing we'll have till the trial.
Is what it is.
Anything else you want to ask, Yagami?
Okay. So I need to... Well, let's bring up the help. Never mind, that's not what I thought it would be. I don't know, like... All of this. The two best questions to start out on this would be, what was the argument about? Or they said you had an alibi for the other two murders. I guess this?
Where did you and Kume have your fight?
Out in front of a club. Amor.
Amor, not armor. Why did I say armor? Oh,
Me
God.
and a few Matsugami
Wow, I can't
boys
fucking
had a little
read.
run-in with a Kyorei guy. Turns out that was your boy, Kume.
And who started the fight?
What do you think? I'm not gonna let some Kansai punk strut around like he owns the place.
Okay, so he instigated the fight.
I'd already thrown a few drinks back at that point, too.
What time did this all go down?
Just past 9.
So what happened after you and Kume had your standoff? Went your separate ways?
Nah, he tried to split, but I had my boys grab him, dragged him into Amor.
What?
I thought it was just a little scuffle, though. You're saying you abducted Kume on a crowded public street?
Yep, Amor's one of the family businesses. So I went in, kicked the customers out, and kicked the crap out of Kume. But I'm telling you, I didn't kill the guy. Just tossed him out the back door when I was done with him. I left right after, too. A few minutes before midnight.
Uh-huh. So you were seen dragging Kume into the club, and he was found in the morning with his eyes gouged out. I'd arrest you too if I was a cop.
I wonder if we'll have a moment in this game where we go, almost Christmas doesn't mean it was Christmas. Or something. Okay, so arguing with Kume. So the line of questioning. I mean, ask him when he knows about the victim, but I think that would derail it. It's gotta be this one, right? It has to be. Because like this feels like an ender. I guess this one.
You have an alibi?
Hey, I was right.
What time did they think Kume died?
Apparently between 2 and 3 in the morning. The cops were drilling me real hard about where I was around then.
And? Where were you?
At a sauna. A spot called Sauna Goten. Spent the night getting his steam.
But there's no proof you were actually there, huh? Well, otherwise you wouldn't be in here.
Pretty much. Someone should have seen something, though.
Really? Couldn't have... There were no staff that were like, hey, I saw this guy go into our sauna. What? Was it one of those like places where you don't talk to the staff that are there, like that one ramen chain in Japan? That feels like what? Okay. About the victim.
What do we have on the victim?
Hey!
Toshiro Kume, 34. Run-of-the-mill Kyori grunt.
Was Kume alone when you ran into him? Hard to believe he'd take that kind of risk in hostile territory.
It was him and one more. Probably another Kyori asshole. Don't know his name, though.
So there were 2 of them. And how many of you?
I'd say there was probably 5, including me.
I mean, at least he's
Why
being
didn't you guys take
cooperative
Kume's
about
friend
this.
in too?
We tried. Bastard ran like the goddamn wind, though.
Okay, and the police response.
Who's the detective in charge of the case?
Kuroiwa, from organized crime. Shintani-sensei is probably real familiar with him.
I am. More so because he's one of those brutes with a badge. Pretty sure the Kyori murders are his case.
I can't stand him. Guy doesn't give a rat's ass about Yakuza.
Okay.
I think I've heard enough for now.
We'll get going then.
Okay. So that's interesting. But still, like, no staff at the sauna to corroborate that he was there?
See if Hamura's alibi holds water.
Why are you...
All right.
Why are you wearing
If we can
sunglasses
prove he was
at night?
there, we won't even have to go to trial. I'll give you a ring tomorrow for the report. Later.
Why are you... Okay, new info's been added to the case file. Alright. So that's the victim. Deceased member of the Kyori clan of Kansai. Around 9 p.m. on December 3rd, witnesses saw him getting into an altercation with Hamura of the Matsugane family, then dragged into Club Amor. He was then found dead in a garbage dump the next morning, his corpse missing both eyes as if they were gouged out. His estimated time between 2 and 3 a.m. Okay, and then he's like, hey, I was at a sauna place, but for some reason no staff were there to say that Like, really? That's gonna bug the shit out of me. Why was there no staff? On December 4th, 2018. Okay, so this is 2018. I was right. 6 a.m. Kyorei clan member named Toshiro Kume was found dead. According to the autopsy, the estimated time of death was 2 to 3 a.m. on December 4th. Given the tumultuous history between the Kansai-based Kyorei clan and the Kamurocho-based Tojo clan, Matsugane Captain Kyohei Hamura, age 52, was arrested as a possible suspect. Security footage shows Hamura arguing with the victim, then dragged into Club Amore around 9 the previous night, attempting to provide an alibi. Hamura attests that he was at Sauna Goten at the time. However, no evidence witnessed have emerged. Okay, so maybe no staff have come forward, but I feel like if he said, hey, I was at this sauna place, the police would then go to the sauna place and be like, hey, we're with the police conducting an investigation. Was this guy, shows picture, in your establishment between 2 to 3 a.m.? I guess maybe they just didn't have any staff available for 2 to 3 a.m. Asahi Orion Draft Beer, Nika Whiskey Black Clear. Nika Whiskey, refreshing, easy to drink, milky smooth smaroma. Asahi Joru Kucha. Wanda Gold Low Sugar. Oh, it's a coffee can. Oh, I thought that was one of those turmeric drinks. Guess we'll just have some cups and the toughness Z. There's our case files items. Oh. I may have. Okay. Oh, can I? No disguise is required? Fuck! Please let me wear something else so I don't have to look at a wallet chain anymore. Please. Please. Wallet. Okay. God, no karaoke in an RGG Studios game is...
Bring it on.
Oh! That man has no jaw anymore! Oh! I don't know about you, but if I just saw my buddy just get his jaw fucking exploded like that, I would genuinely be like, no. Oh my god! Also, like, if those...
And stay down.
Also, I don't know how much legroom your jeans probably give you in that, but my guess is none. Oh, that was a fucking brutal move. Ooh. Every sexy soapland in town. I'll use the company card to pay for all the soapland visits I need. Sauna Goten. This is where Hamura says he was on the night of the crime. So can I just, like, go back to... Where is it? Shalak? No. No. Not Smile Burger. Where is it? Uji Soba? No. 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 Bantem? I think it was. Because the guy had something for us, and it probably is related to side quests. Lilith Vanille? Did the thing go off? Hold on. Should have. Why didn't it go off? Hi, Lilith. Hey, Raiders. Welcome. Am I winning? I am winning. We proceeded to grab a guy by the leg and then throw him into the concrete guard of a subway entrance. It was brutal and awesome. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out why my no alerts for me. I'm trying to figure out why it didn't show. Hold on. Channel rated. We use the test command. Is it because of the... Hold on. Hold on. Okay, no, it still isn't showing. What? That's weird. Why is it not... Localhost overlay. I'll probably fix it later. Insert... There we go. That's supposed to be what shows up. I don't know why it didn't, I don't know why that didn't work. Very, very, very weird. I changed to mix it up for all of my overlay stuff, so that's probably why things are a bit wonky. So my bad on that. But yeah, welcome Raiders. Hi. For those that don't know who I am, my name's Will. And I play a lot of different types of games, and I'm currently starting the first Judgement game, which is kind of like a side game to the Yakuza series, and we are sort of on the case for a murder since we play as a private investigator who happens to wear a wallet chain with a wallet that is clearly too big for his back pocket. And it's fucking me up looking at it. I hate looking at this. He just move the wallet to the front pocket. This bothers me so much. That's weird. Like, it happened, it worked before when I got raided, but yeah, for some reason it didn't work now. I don't know if it's because I need to retry that or what. It's weird. But in any case, if you don't know who Lilith Vanille is, you really should, because she is a super talented and awesome artist and VTuber on this here platform of Twitch. Let me give you a shout out. But yeah, what were you doing, Lilith? What was your stream? How was your stream going? What did you play? What were you doing? That's 2 bells. Wow, that's a... Hold on, let me try that again. Slash... Shout out. There we go. Go follow her. So yeah, there you go. But yeah, what were you up to? How was the stream going? We're about to enter a sauna place that apparently our client was last spotted in.
Excuse me, you work here?
Yeah, come on in, friend.
Actually, I'm not a customer. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Sure, what do you need?
I'm here about a murder. The Yakuza who had his eyes gouged out.
Oh, a detective came by for the same thing. Wanted to know if their suspect was with us the night of the incident. And you are a reporter?
Something like that, yeah. And this is Hamura, captain of the Matsugane family. Did he come in on the night of the crime?
I'll tell you the same thing I told the cops. I make it a point not to remember anyone specific, you know?
What? 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 Okay. I'm not gonna say that I don't do that either, where I don't really remember patrons' faces, but this is a murder This is a murder investigation, and you say that... Why? What? I don't know, that seems kinda... Chat, what do you think about that? Like, I don't remember customers' faces in the past because of how tired I'd be from the job, but that is like a policy, huh?
You get a lot of customers in and out, huh?
Up to the last train, at least. From there, it's only in till morning. You know how it is. People drop in, wait for the trains to start up again. Same as any other night.
Maybe it's because they were on...
So everyone who comes in stays till morning, huh? And as long as I can prove Hamura was here, we'll have our alibi.
Let me try...
Oh yeah, the
that.
cops mentioned something kind of similar.
If I can prove that Hamura was here on the night of the crime, then that would solve everything. But there supposedly wasn't any promising evidence to point to an alibi.
You guys don't have a security camera? Something we could check, see who was here?
We do, but it deletes all its footage every 3 days. Privacy and all. It was already long gone by the time the cops came around.
Okay.
Got it.
I've unlocked
Thanks.
all the commands, so hopefully that should work now. That's... At least I think that's what that means. I don't know. I'm still new to Mix It Up versus the other types of things I've used in the past. Okay, so there's a note to that. Investigate Sana Goten.
Hey, you're out here pretty often, right? Did you see a Yakuza head into Sana Goten the night of December 3rd?
Why would I know that? You're crazy, mister.
Okay. You?
Hey, you have a sec? I'm looking for info on a Yakuza who went to Sana Goten on the night of December 3rd.
You seriously expect me to remember something from that long ago? I'm trying to work here. Get lost.
I can barely remember what I had for dinner 5 minutes ago. How about you?
Excuse me. I'm looking for info on a Yakuza who stopped by Sana Goten on the night of December 3rd. Did you see anything? This is the guy. Name's Hamura.
I can't say I know him. There's tons of Yakuza around here. Though, now that you mention it,
I
remember something about a host getting smacked in the face that night.
By a Yakuza?
Yep. Don't think he got hurt too bad, though. Pretty sure it happened right around midnight.
All this on the night of the incident.
But when I went to check things out, the Yakuza was long gone. The host was just standing there shouting. That help at all?
Any idea who the host was?
Nah. I mean, they all kind of have that pretty boy look. Doubt I'd be able to recognize him if he was standing right in front of me.
Does anyone else know about this?
I don't know.
Guess there isn't much of a lead then.
Thanks
okay.
for your help.
So chose to smack a host in the face? Okay. Hopefully it wasn't Yuya, because then I'd just say guilty no matter what. If you don't know what I just said, don't worry about it. Play the series. You'll get what I mean later. Oh boy, is that a sign! It is Pink Street. Okay. So yeah, this is made by the same people that made the Yakuza series, and it takes place in the same universe and everything, and this actually has crossed over with the Yakuza games in the past. But this is an entirely separate story with separate characters. So, yeah, it's just same engine, different story and characters.
Yo.
And that's Kaito.
I thought you'd have left hours ago.
I was gonna, but I realized all I do at home is pass out. Did go for a drink, though.
Oh, now you're having another. You know that bottle's mine.
Wait, what is...
Well,
wait, is that a real bottle?
Genda-sensei give you any work?
Yep. Probably thanks to the Dorayaki. He wants me to scrounge up some evidence for a murder trial.
You got this from Genda? I thought it was all about civil suits now. Criminals don't pay the bills, right?
Well, this one comes straight from Matsugane-san. Turns out Hamura went and got himself arrested.
What the hell?
For one of those Kyorei clan murders.
You mean that eye-gouging shit?
Mm-hmm. I just dropped by the jail to see him. He claims he's innocent, though.
Huh. Crazy.
I was crazy once. They put me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy.
Not interested?
Crazy? I was crazy once.
I can't say I blame you after what Hamura did. Booting you from the family was a low blow. If you want, I'll handle it solo.
Look, don't worry about it. I'm the one who fucked up, not him. Either way, we've got the case. Count me in.
Good.
I don't know if maybe I just need to update the link from Mix It Up or what. Okay, so we need to get some rest. But yeah, this is our office. We have added 3 cats, an Onomichio figure, some Dracula, and a golden kitty box. Because I dared to open the mailbox and got bombarded with a huge amount of DLC items. Okay, so we don't really have anything else to do besides rest at this time. So yeah, something else about Lilith Vanille, she's also the artist behind my emotes. So, oh god.
What's up, Shintani?
Controller speaker.
Morning, sunshine.
So yeah, if you like the emotes that Lilith has done in the past, like my clown, my Pog,
cafe,
Dungeon Inspector, and all these others, that was her.
Meeting.
Don't whine.
So go Commissioner.
I thought you liked keeping busy.
All right. So we need to have to Cafe Mijore. Okay. Yeah, that's how you know we're broke. We don't even have a bed. What else have we got? Okay. Kamurocho Theater smoking area. I'm still fucked up over how there's no karaoke in this game. I cannot believe that. Why? Why would there be no karaoke in an RGG game? That makes no sense to me. Like, it's fucked up. I cannot go sing my songs. Wait, who? There we go.
What a waste.
So I'm guessing defending yourself probably does net a good amount if you just keep doing it and grind up for the experience, but it's not a long-term solution.
Hey, over here. Take a seat.
That's really bizarre. I don't know why.
Right. Anyway, I asked around near Sonic 10. Couldn't get anyone to back up Hamura's alibi, though.
All right, good work.
So, what'd you call me out here for?
Something came up. Take a look at this. Cops released it to the media. It's the camera footage from a moor. Hamura and Kume are both in here, clear as day.
Damn. Didn't realize the cops had their hands on this. This could be pretty bad.
Ready? I'm gonna play it.
So the deal is like, there's some Yakuza from Kansai that have been causing some trouble, and the Yakuza here in the Kyoto area, specifically Tokyo, are like, hey, we don't like the Kansai Yakuza coming by and trying to invade on our turf. So, yeah, that's the backstory of the whole thing.
Kume's the poor bastard getting dragged into the club.
Explains why Kumi's buddy there is running for his life.
Yep, got a name too. Akira Murase, another Kyorei thug. Word is, he hasn't left Kamurocho after getting interrogated by the cops. By the look of things, there must be a Kyorei hideout nearby.
Crazy how clear it all is. Hamura can't just talk his way out of this.
Yep, and there's more. Take a look at this.
Something else happened? What else could have the camera caught?
1 hour later, everyone leaves, except for Hamura and Kume. Even the owner hightails it.
Wait, why would they stick around?
Who knows? Our pal Hamura never mentioned this part. Now, this happened around 10 p.m., meaning There was another 4 hours before Kume's suspected time of death. The question is, what were the two of them doing all that time?
I don't know, playing Smash Brothers or something? It's 2018. Smash Ultimate was probably out around... No, it was out around this time. Yeah, like, the bar just had Smash Ultimate in it, and then our client and the murder victim were just trying to unlock all the characters, and then it's like, one of them got a little too salty, I guess. I mean, considering that there was one time where a Smash Brothers player once had a vomiting blood problem and still went to a tournament, I wouldn't be too shocked.
Hamura said he threw Kume out of the club around midnight. After that, he left the club himself and went to the sauna.
Right. But I want to hear how it all went down from a different angle. That's where you come in, Yagami. You gotta talk to the guy in charge of Amor.
Okay.
Back up a second.
Huh?
You're the lawyer here. I get that. You decide what kind of investigation we need for the trial. But don't tell me how to do my job.
Yeah, but aren't you gonna talk to him either way?
All the same, I'd appreciate it if you'd stop barking orders at me.
Okay. New info's been added. So, yeah. At around 10 they left, and then midnight they stayed. Okay. It's an odd thing, because, like... Yeah. Because he said he left, unless he left out the back way and was like, I'm done playing Smash Brothers, playing Bayonetta's bullshit anyway. And just left in a salty huff to go chill out at the sauna. And then the guy just shows up dead the next morning. Okay, so this is like a internet cafe. Huh. So nothing to do here. Why they let me be here? First floor. So now... Yeah, I'm sorry I'll check on why the command didn't run later, but I do see it on my end, and I really appreciate the raid, Lilith. I appreciate it a lot. Ooh, we have a fight. Okay, there's a car nearby this one. Hold on, I want to do something fun. I'll build up. Hold on.
Nice try, jerk.
I'm sorry, did I just shake? Like, why was he shaking like he had to hold in a really big shit? Like, if he grabs me, I shake him off, and then he's like, ooh. Okay, so it seems I gotta build up more EX before I can do any fancy moves. Where was Bantam again? It was this way? Are the bottles still upside down? And that, like... I think that's just the one bar I'm probably gonna encounter in the game where the bottles are upside down for display. It just does not make any sense to me. Okay, so... No, this isn't the bar. So I guess maybe that was just a plot important bar. That will go again at some point. That's Genda Law Office. Alright. So Club Amor. Something else I gotta break the habit of, I guess, in this game is trying to find the briefcases that have items in them. Since...
Out of the way!
You know, I don't know if they are a thing in this game, but I have not seen a single briefcase that may have a plate or not. Hold on. $100.
What a waste.
It's like the wallet chain could easily be grabbed and you could, you know, be put at a disadvantage. I just don't see the logic behind a wallet chain. It's such a, like, old thing to do. Okay, so it's over this way. But I want to get in another fight because I want to see what you could do with a car. Since now I know what you could do with a fucking stone, like, ledge guard thing. Alright, so I don't see any enemies. Alright, club more. The angle of the footage should help me find where the camera is. So... Is there any chance that Mr. Libido will show up in the corner, just somewhere, doing his dance? Do we have another cat? I heard that kitty. Where is it? Alright, well, cat's not there.
Suspicious.
Okay. Better go talk to the owner. Oh, I see a hammer. You could have some fun with that.
Huh? Who
I
are
call
you?
a horror.
You
I
need
call a
something?
horror segment. Libido
Actually,
keeps
I was
diving into
wondering
the
if you had a
shadows every
minute to
time you
talk.
spot him.
About?
It's like, so you know the quantum moon stuff in Outer Wilds, how it would cause the how it would be like, hey, when a quantum object is not observed, it can exist in all eventualities, but then when it is observed, it collapses into the one eventuality that you see in front of you. Quantum Mr. Libido.
About December 3rd.
Oh, I had that day off, man. If anyone's gonna know, it's our manager. He doesn't come in till nighttime, though.
The manager, huh? This him?
Oh, it is.
What's his name?
Hi.
Aragaki.
Hi,
Think
Yuri
you could get in touch with him
Lowenthal.
for me? We need to have a chat.
I could try. Hold on. I knew this was gonna happen. He never has his phone on during the day. He usually hangs out near here, though.
You mean in Kamurocho?
Yep, usually.
All right, I'll go take a look around.
If you don't mind me asking, how? You're just gonna walk the whole city?
No, I have a plan. Someone I can use to help me find him. With the name and photo, it shouldn't be much of a problem.
Huh. If you say so, man. Good luck.
Thanks for the help.
Okay. Oh yeah, there's supposed to be a back door too, Hamura said. Oh. We can just go out to the staff-only door? Alright. So this is the back of the club. Oh, and a taped-up security camera there. Oh, it's broken. The night of the crime, Hamura said he and Kume left the club from this door. This camera would have caught it if it had been working. Okay, well, so far there's some intrigue going on around. As for where the owner is, I know just the person to ask. I have a feeling he'll be somewhere where he's all he is. All right, internet cafe, cool. Actually, I'm gonna look up why the raid alert didn't go off. That's bugging me. I don't know why. Like, I set it up and everything, and it worked before when I was doing my Castlevania 2 stream from the raid before. Yeah, it seems like it should be working. Alright, well, I hope I fixed it. It's really weird that it didn't work there. Yeah, we have not really seen any opportunities for a side quest yet, but we do have a side quest tab. Is this the internet cafe where we as Kiryu discovered streamers and cam people in Yakuza 6 where Kiryu could type with only single fingers, like, ooh, hello.
Somehow I knew I'd find you here.
Ah, Yagamishi. You here to join this raid I'm about to get going? Probably not, huh? What can I do for you?
Oh, his posture.
Got something I need a guy like you for, Tsukumo. This is
he
Makoto
wearing Google
Tsukumo.
Glass? Is he wearing fucking Google Glasses?
Tsukumo makes a living
It has to
digging
be.
up dirt on the internet. A modern-day informant, if you will.
More detective work, I assume?
Oh, that posture. That's
What's
hurting
the
my
mark this
back.
time?
That hurts my lower
A
back
lost
looking
cat?
at it.
Someone go missing?
I'm looking for someone. The owner of Club Amour, a man named Aragaki. He's probably somewhere nearby, but I don't have time to scour all of Kamurocho either.
You got that right.
do I
Searching on
recognize
foot for cavemen. Here, can I
This
see your
guy
phone
was
for a quick
in
second?
Like a
My
Dragon
phone?
Infinite Wealth. He showed up as a cameo. That was a fucking Judgement cameo? Oh. Just dawned on
What
me.
do we
Holy
have
shit.
here? You already have the chatter app, Yagamishi.
I do? Oh. I guess it came pre-installed.
Well, you're in luck. In my hands, this stupid app becomes a powerful way to find people.
Really? How?
Hold on. I'm busting into their servers now. And there we go. Here, take a look. Go ahead, try searching for something. Maybe a name?
That would be Aragaki.
Oh my god.
Okay, and let's limit the time period while we're at it. Say today. See? That map will tell you the GPS position of all the relevant chatter posts. I'm not gonna lie, I had to give myself
that's what the
admin
profile
privileges
pictures
to
is
get
about.
that one, though.
Wow.
128 hits. We're gonna need to narrow down the search.
Not sure what else we can put in, though.
Didn't you say the name of the club, Yagamishi? Some crazy French word?
Oh, yeah. It's Club Amour.
Great. Let's try Aragaki and Club Amour. Well, looky there. Narrowed it down to 1.
So Aragaki wrote this, huh?
Nope. Just someone who saw him. That's still a massive hint, though. See, it got posted only 10 minutes ago, meaning the poster might still be nearby. So, if I were you, I'd get down there and see if you can find out where your man went. I marked the spot on your map, Yagamishi. Hope it comes in handy. Good luck out there.
Appreciate it. Oh, and try to get out more, okay?
Why on earth would I do that?
Oh, and now I'm going to create my best Vieira character yet. Oh, Final Fantasy XIV Online, A Realm Reborn. You'll never disappoint me like the real world does. I wouldn't know because I've never played FF14. Ooh, hello.
Must we?
I wonder if we get an upgrade that increases Yaku's abilities in terms of his attack speed, because he has a slow start up to the moves. That's one of the most brutal ones, I think, despite it being so simple.
And stay down.
Because it's just a full run kick to the face. So yeah, okay, all of these people are users of that app. Huh. Neat. Is it new Serena? Can we enter? Oh, I can't. That'd be too powerful. That'd be too powerful for us to walk in while Date's having a drink. It's really interesting that we're playing a different character here, you know, when we've just been through Kamurocho as Kiryu for a lot of it. From here? No. Find the man who posted. You?
Got a second?
Sure, I can spare a few of those. What's up?
I'm looking for the owner of a club called Amour. Any idea where he is?
Actually, yeah. Just saw him. Wasn't in a great mood from the look of it. Must have really lost big time on the pachinko slots.
Any idea where he was heading?
Toward Taihei Boulevard. Probably getting sushi, if I had to guess.
Sushi? Really? Isn't that a little pricey for a guy who just lost a bunch of money?
You don't get it. You get sushi after a big loss to cheer yourself up. What's 10 more grand if you've already lost 50 or 100? Winning's what makes you stingy. Feels like it'd be a waste to blow your earnings on something dumb.
Huh. I'd never thought about it. Anyway, thanks a bunch. I'll head over to that sushi joint.
That doesn't really make sense to me. I mean, maybe it's because I'm usually pretty stingy about money either way, but if I lost around $150 in betting, in any kind of gambling, be it pachinko, blackjack, or what have you, I would feel very uninclined to want to splurge on food. I would not really feel like ordering a ton. I don't know about you, but that just does not sound like a smart idea to me. That sounds like a idea to, I don't know. That just sounds like you're just kind of speeding up bankruptcy.
See you next time.
Aragaki-san, the owner of Amour?
And you are?
Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency. I want to talk about what happened on the night of December 3rd.
Oh, yeah? Sorry, not ringing any bells.
Come on, you and I both know that's not true.
Well, it is. I don't know a damn thing.
Why don't I jog your memory then? I've got something to show you.
Okay, so I have to show him the right one. This. Yeah, this one. Reveal evidence.
Take a look. On the night of the crime, you left Amour with these Matsugane goons, leaving Hamura and Kume, the victim, alone in there.
I blame the internet for really changing the aspects of the word.
Guess I can't argue with that logic.
God damn it.
Don't worry, I won't ask for anything too out there.
XD Gale
Just a
of
bit of your
Darkness.
time.
Thanks, internet.
I'm working on Hamura's defense, and I'm hoping you're the silver bullet.
Oh, yeah? Whatever, I'll talk. Huh. You actually tracked him down.
Appreciate the help. Now, what went down around 9 p.m. on the night of December 3rd?
Well, Captain Hamura brought that Kansai punk Kume in here. It was out of the blue. Caught me off guard.
Were there any other customers here at the time?
Just a few. They bailed when Hamura came busting in here. Who wouldn't? I ended up sending the girls home, too. Once everybody was gone, the Matsugane guys just laid into Kume for almost an hour. You didn't hear that from me.
You're good. Don't worry.
Then, right around 10, something kind of weird happened. Hamura kicked everyone out of the club, even me.
And the only ones left inside were Hamura and Kume.
Yep.
You know why Hamura kicked everyone out?
He said Kume reminded him of an old friend. Claimed they needed to have a chat, alone. At least that's how he worded it.
And that didn't seem weird to anyone?
Oh, the Matsugane boys had plenty to say about it. But if the boss tells you to leave, you get the heck out. No clue what went down in the club after that.
Okay, so... About the violence in the club.
Did you just sit and watch while the Matsugane tore into Kume?
What do you mean? What else could I have done?
Called the cops on them for one. Not like they're especially good for business. Nor is a dead body in your club.
Come on. They'd have killed me if I did that. And frankly, it didn't look like they were hurting him too bad. If anything, they were going easy on him.
Meaning what?
Like just smacking him around a bit. You know, nothing too serious. Once in a while, they'd hit him a little harder to make him bleed, I guess.
I don't know, like, unless you've got somebody on call that can clean up your place, I feel like once blood is drawn, that's kind of where shit should probably stop. Right? I don't know about you, but if I was the owner of a bar, somebody starts some shit and one of them's got a broken nose and it's like blood's going everywhere, I'd be like, hey guys, stop. You know, like shit's getting too far. He's hurt and needs to get that nose fixed, and also, I now need to clean my floors. Like, when blood is drawn, that's where it needs to stop, you know? I mean, fights shouldn't happen in period, but come on, you know?
The cops came by after the incident, right?
A detective, yeah. Guy named Kuroiwa. Apparently with organized crime.
What did you tell him?
Not a whole lot. Same stuff I told you. Forensics was tearing this place apart. Trying to find bloodstains from Kume. You know, with that luminol stuff. I thought I'd wiped all that up before they got here, but that sure was a waste. Turns out blood's tougher to clean up than I thought.
Yes!
Now they're convinced the murder happened here.
Was there that much blood? Before you wiped it up, I mean.
No, not really. I told you, they barely even made Kume bleed.
Sounds like he didn't die here then.
Well, I certainly wouldn't know.
Alright, security camera out back.
Tell me about the camera out back. The broken one.
Oh, that?
How long's it been like that?
For about a month. Some drunk asshole chucked a rock. Cracked it right open. It was just for show, though. Never actually worked in the first place.
Not much use to me then.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, that is a thing. Fake security cameras are a thing, is to be like, hey, we're gonna put security cameras here and here, but not all of them are gonna be real. Some of them are just to, like, discourage theft.
Well, thanks. This is a huge help.
We done here?
Okay, so... Yeah, he was pretty complicit, but considering how it was again stated that, oh god, I'm so sorry. I will get out of your establishment immediately. Oh, I'm just wrecking the place. Oh god, oh no, oh no. Oh, this fire extinct, I can't mess with that. Oh no, I'm so sorry. It's this game engine as I'm walking indoors and running. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh god. Oh, and I broke your table. Oh. See, it's just unfortunate that I just can't seem to get out. Oh shit. Oh, we could continue.
Well, thanks.
And everything reset. See, no problem.
Kaito, what's up?
Hey man, where are you?
Just left a club called Amor, over on Supon Street.
Amor? Isn't that one of the Matsugane joints?
Yep. Hamura and the victim were
Oh
apparently
god,
alone
I can
here
hear
the
it
night
in
of the
my
murder.
ear alongside
Anyway,
on
need
through
something?
the controller speaker.
Yep. Swing by the office when you're done there.
What's up?
It's no rush. You'll see when you get here. Later.
No, you need to get back here, Yagami. I got Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Actually, did it go... When was it Smash Ultimate first released? It was 2018. I remember that. December 7th. Okay, so it's close. Worldwide, though. Ah, that would... okay. So it probably wasn't out unless Kaito was like, listen, Yagami, I snuck this copy of Smash Bros. Ultimate out of Nintendo's offices about a couple days early. We gotta play quick before Nintendo catches us. Hold on. Oh, no attacks. Oh, it's not, there's no bar, that's why.
And stay down.
Not needing to pay for the sign, of course. 2 mahjong places, but no karaoke. I am so goddamn sad about that. Like, genuinely, I'm so sad. There's no karaoke? Really? Just that feels it feels like the game is it feels like an RGG game without karaoke is just practically naked. Like, why? Why? Just why? God. All right, what is it, Kaito?
What the? Why is she here?
How about you ask her yourself, Romeo?
Good to see you, Yagami-kun.
Oh, public prosecutor. Okay.
Don't worry, it's not what you think. And before you ask, she's not here to win your heart again.
Win my heart again?
Hold on a minute. Let's make one thing clear. We never dated.
Guess I misspoke. Don't sue.
That's the public prosecutor's badge?
I'm here on business. That should be obvious.
Business?
The prosecutor's office is pressing murder charges against Kyohei Hamura of the Matsugane family. You're involved, aren't you, Yagami-kun?
Word travels fast.
Nothing that happens in Genda's office gets away from me.
Saori-san just can't keep a secret, huh?
Not with me. We go way back.
Since you were kids, right?
Yep.
Back to Hamura, though. They're already pressing charges? They only just arrested him.
Apparently the prosecutor's had his eye on Hamura for a while now. He's just been lying in wait for the perfect moment to strike.
And this prosecutor is...
Your friend Izumida.
Somehow I knew it'd be him.
You haven't seen that guy since the whole not guilty verdict, huh, Talk?
Yep.
He's probably still sore about it.
Too bad Shintani's gonna be the one in charge of the case and not me.
You're really never becoming a lawyer again, are you?
I don't want to talk about it anymore. Genda-sensei asked me the same question.
I see.
Does the prosecution
Instead, I'd rather
have
just
any
have a
work for me?
kick-ass office and
I'd
play
be
my
glad to
favorite
cut you a
arcade
discount.
cabinet known as video game.
You know what, Yagami-kun?
Hmm?
This detective business really doesn't suit you.
Couldn't she have just called? Think she went through the trouble for a reason? Maybe you?
It's, getting dark out. I should walk her back.
Huh.
Alright. Chase after Mafuyu. Where'd she go?
Mafuyu.
Not so fast. Who are you?
Chief Prosecutor? And Yagami-kun, what are you doing?
Well, I was planning to walk you home.
Really? That's so sweet.
Well then. I apologize for my forcefulness.
Hi there, Sojiro Sakura from Persona 5. I recognize that voice anywhere.
Sure.
This is Chief Prosecutor Morita. And, you already know Prosecutor Izumida.
Long time no see, Yagami-sensei. Courtroom just hasn't been the same without you around. Damn near breaks my heart.
Keigo Izumida. Okay.
So you're defending Hamura, huh?
Nope, Shintani's handling it. I'm just collecting evidence. Looks like you don't need that walk home, Mafuyu. Later.
Oh yeah, almost forgot. You're not a lawyer anymore. Even after your landmark acquittal. Too bad.
I only won because I was up against you.
You shut your damn mouth.
Oh.
If it wasn't for your bullshit logic, that murderer would have been behind bars. An innocent girl died because of you.
Tell me what was so bullshit about my defense then. Come on, say it.
Everything!
That's enough, Izumida.
It's okay, Izumida-san. Thanks for thinking of me, Yagami-kun.
Farewell.
Okay.
Man, has that guy got an aura or what? If I was a chick, I'd be way into that.
Not now, Kaito-san.
My bad, my bad. So, what do we do about the case?
Mafuyu said they're already pressing charges. We should go to Genda's. Let Shintani know what's going on. I want you there too.
Got it. See you over there then.
God, Kaido's shirt is so cool.
Look, just, take a breather, huh? Count to 10 or something.
I'll give you a breather.
Ah. Hey, Tsukomo. Sorry to bug Yagamishi, but I kinda need to ask a small favor. Just think of it as paying me back for last time. Fair enough, what do you need me to do? Buy me a model figure. There's a specific one I've been looking for, and apparently they have it at Ebisu. Which makes sense, since they're limited edition and sold out everywhere else. This may be my only chance to get it. Alright, let's see what I can do. Ebisu. Alright. Friend event. Huh. Alright. Well, the question is, do I have enough for it? If it's limited edition, it might be a little too much. Or we could try to win it in a crane game. Because that's apparently a thing, is that some limited edition figures will be out of stock in stores, but be in crane games, no problem. Why? Oh, I can afford that. Wait, I can buy platinum? Wait. Why can I buy platinum plates from a pawn shop? What? Horse figurine. What? Oh, maybe these are decorations. Oh, wait. Thin wire. A long thin wire will do the trick to... Drone materials. Oh, do we upgrade a drone for detective stuff? Oh. Oh, I see. I see. So this is what we're looking at. Okay.
ありがとうございました。
Yes, that's hand off. Huh. That's so I guess maybe we have to break into places to get evidence, and then we build up drone stuff, I guess. That's interesting. Like we've got a drone for footage stuff, but I didn't think we'd customize it. Huh. Maybe we can make it not as loud as a Nintendo Switch fan. Or PS4. No, make it less loud than a PS4. That's how you know you'll have a good drone if it's less loud than a PS4. Okay, the enemies are actually a lot more like active on the oh, I see. Hold on, I want to take you to the light post. Oh, yeah!
Really, guys?
Well, how's my health? I could use some. Let's go for a beef bowl. Craft beer. Coleslaw. Yeah, there we go.
It's the spot.
I wonder if we get drunk enough, we could actually just get to wobble around and not be able to walk properly. Because that was the thing we could do in some of the Yakuza games, is like, we get Kiryu drunk enough and he'll just kind of like wobble around and not be able to move very well until we fight a few times. Let's get this figure over to our friend. Here he is. Still probably in the middle of FF14 raids.
Hey.
I brought you the goods. Is this one right? Or it's this one, right? Yep, that's the one. Many thanks. How much was it? Nah, it's on me. I'm paying you back for last time, remember? Really? Hey, that's pretty generous of you. No worries. Though, wouldn't it have been quicker to go yourself? What can I say? I'm a busy guy. Plus, there's this pre-order about to open up, so it's time to man the battle stations. Huh. You've always got a reason to stay cooped up, huh? You never change. I shouldn't say that. You've improved a lot, actually. It's all thanks to you, Yagamishi. I might never have made human contact again if it weren't for you reaching out to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, speaking of which, you finally set foot out of your house, only to end up hiding away in a net cafe? Well, the rent's cheap and the internet's fast. What more do you want in life? Besides, this is the perfect place for an informant to set up his base of operations. True, you always have been a big help, that's for sure. Either way, I'm lucky to have you. Right back at you. Okay. Once you become friends with someone, you'll sometimes receive items from them when you pay them a visit. If you don't get an item, try coming back later. Oh, I see. Our friendship. Yeah, so internet cafes are an interesting situation. You can apparently rent them out enough to where you can sleep, but it's not, like, that's not their purpose. There's a shower booth. Maybe I stand corrected. Like, you can rent them for a good while, and they do have a smoking space, but normally I don't think people tend to try and sleep in internet cafes. I think you're just there for, like, a number of hours just doing what you want to do. closest I ever encountered an internet cafe, or the closest thing that I ever saw versus an internet cafe was, it was... So, when I growing up in Texas, there weren't many, like... I didn't really drive around a whole lot, because Texas is kind of a nightmare when it comes to traffic. And when I was a kid, there especially weren't a whole lot of places that I felt like visiting. But there was this one location. This was back when... This was, I don't know how many years ago it was. I don't even remember the name of it, but it was this place that my dad took me to, where it was like an arcade, but it had a bunch of home consoles set up, like, lined up fully. And I remember playing a fighting game once on it. I don't know if it was Def Jam or something, but it was definitely not your traditional fighting game. It was kind of a beat 'em up. And I remember trying it once, and it was like a couple characters fighting in a subway, and that's it. That's all I remember about it. And I think that's the closest I've come to an internet cafe, since an internet cafe is typically like, you spend some money to then... You spend some money to stay for a few hours and play some games or do whatever. Def Jam? Yeah. I think it was Def Jam. We fought... Like, it was... I was fighting a computer, and... Like a computer-controlled character. It was Def Jam? Okay, yeah. It was an Xbox entry, I think, because I would have recognized the PS2, but... Yeah, I don't remember... It was shut down by the time that I was old enough to be able to drive myself around. But yeah, that's the closest I've encountered, and even probably the closest I encountered to an arcade outside of conventions and movie theaters. Suburban Texas tends to not have a lot. Help, someone bring a translator. Translator? What's she talking about?
Excuse me.
Hey, is everything all right? No, it isn't. I don't understand a word this guy's saying. Please, help a girl out. Pardon me, but do you happen to know where the lavatory is? I've always been good at the basic English. I should take over from here. Hey, all he wants to know is where the restroom is. Oh, it's right outside the cafe. In English, that would be... It's right outside the cafe. You can't miss it. Excellent. Thank you very much. That went pretty well. Hope I wasn't too rusty. I'm sorry about that, sir. That other word really caught me off guard. I always thought it was just toilet in English. Well, at least you know your basics. Sometimes it's hard to determine the best word to say. Yeah, I do like the language, but I haven't been studying for long. Gotcha. So you're a student right now? Yeah, I'm actually in college. I've been thinking of working overseas for a while too, once I graduate anyway. So I decided to start working here to get some more speaking practice. You know, since hotels generally have a lot of foreign customers. Not a bad idea. Well, keep it up and maybe your English will improve. Yes, thank you for today's lesson. Oh, and can I ask you your name?
It's me.
Sure. It's Takayuki Yagami. I'm Kaide Sanada. It was really nice to meet you. Yeah, like, if you're gonna go to Japan for even a little bit, or even any country for that matter, please at least learn a little bit, you know? And fun fact, even though you likely will end up seeing English menu items, sometimes you actually have to describe them with a particular, sometimes you have to do kind of a accent with them for them to know what you're talking about. You know, like if you've ever watched a slice of life anime or something and a character's at a cafe or something and they say latte.
Good stuff.
That's how you say latte in Japanese. It's latte. So, fun fact about Japanese as a language. Because there are no Japanese equivalents for some English words, so it really is just as simple as like you have to say it with the accent, because if you just say latte, they aren't going to know what you mean. At least that's according to what I've heard from people who live in Japan and are learning Japanese. Alright, so we're supposed to go there. So we learn... Okay, so we've got a bunch of friendship stuff that we can do. I see. Oh yes, health boost. Sweet. What else have we got? Ah. Oh, why? That looks like the Oblivion lockpicking. Why is that just the Oblivion lockpicking minigame? Blame shifter. No matter how much you wreck a store, you can keep shopping there as you... Oh, that's funny. They actually acknowledge that, being like, yeah, we can let you go inside buildings and wreck shit. Yeah, but you can still shop. Alright, is there anything else around that I could do? Because a lot of these are around eateries, and until I can gain the ability to eat while my stomach's full, I don't think there's much else I can do. Break room, break room. Yeah, nothing else. Oh, tender. Oh, bartender. It's over here. Also, it's just called bartender. Okay, so we gotta talk to him to be like, hey, they're pressing charges.
Here you go.
Hey, Yagami. The hell were you thinking sending Kaito here by himself? Guy acts like he owns the goddamn place.
All hail King Kaito.
Just sit your ass down, would you?
Alright, anything new? Talk to the chief?
Just got the call from Mafia-kun. Sounds like they're seriously gearing up for this trial. You and Shintani better be ready.
Try something. Can't replay these. Oh, I don't want to exit. All right, yeah, sorry, I'm still hung up on why Mix It Up didn't work there. I'll fix it at some point. I'll see. Hopefully it should be good now.
So, we finally have some details from the cops. Murder specifics, forensic results, even their proof that Hamura's the one who did it.
That's a lot.
Let's see it.
But first... Just don't forget your role in all of this. Especially you, Yagami. At the end of the day, you're just a mercenary. The one who decides how this investigation goes is me. Understand?
You got it. It's your show. Now, why don't we look at those documents, Shintani-sensei?
That's more like it. First up is the crime scene. Around 6 a.m., morning of December 4th. Police get a call about a body in the alleyway behind a moor. The officer who rushed to the scene confirmed the corpse on arrival.
Okay. So now we're searching through it. Okay, so they're really going whole in on the detective aspect of this. Except probably with less yelling like in LA Noire. Okay. About quick search mode. Quick search mode is used when examining pieces of evidence. You'll get a complete view of the object in question on the left side of the screen during the quick search mode. On the right side of the screen, you'll see an enlarged view of the area. Parts of evidence you can examine will appear in an enlarged view on the right side of the screen. Press X when the cursor is hovering over a particular area. Okay. Figure out the cause of death has to be. I don't know about you, but I don't think I would ever attempt to wear white shoes unless I knew they could never be stained. Like, like white shoes in a city that's in a city like Kamurocho. I don't know, but like, come on. Like Kiryu somehow doesn't get blood on his shoes all the time. Like there was a point in Yakuza 0 where he was in the sewers, yet his shoes were immaculate. What do they have for these shoes that keep them clean? All right,
hey.
Anything else that's different? Nothing on the hands.
Victim was a Kansai thug, bottom feeder with the Kyorei clan. Toshiro Kume. Body had a few bruises, but the cause of death is pretty obvious. 2 puncture wounds, straight through the eyes. The cops think the murderer used something like an ice pick, pierced right into his brain.
My eyes hurt just thinking about it.
Oh, you're telling me. Looks like the murder weapon went through Kume's eyes
Billie Jean.
and tore him out when the killer took it back. Only natural to think the Tojo was trying to make an example out of him. You know, threaten the Kyorei. So even if Hamura didn't do it, it's damn likely that someone from the Tojo clan did.
And if we can figure out who it was, Hamura will be off the hook.
What? Find the real killer? That's a step too far. Priority number 1 is proving his alibi. We do that, we're in the clear.
Examine the corpse's eye.
The cause of death was severe brain trauma, directly through the eye sockets. Weapon must have been long and pointed, like an ice pick. Did they gouge his eyes out to make an example out of him? Or was it something else? Uh-huh.
Something's not right. This is where the murder happened. Where is the blood? Well, the blood's obviously around the eyes, but yeah, like, I don't know how much blood would end up...
Suspicious.
What?
There's pretty much no blood anywhere near the body.
Yeah.
Meaning Kume wasn't murdered in that alley. If I had to guess, I'd say he died in a moor.
Well, here's the thing, like, how much blood do you lose from your eyes getting poked? Like, probably a lot, but...
Night of the crime, an employee from another bar tossed their trash out in this alley. Around 2 a.m. Didn't see anything out of the ordinary, though. In other words, Kume got dumped sometime between 2 and 6 a.m. when the body was found.
I just need the LA Noire jingle of evidence where it's like, bom, bom, bom.
What the?
Huh?
Nothing was found in Kume's pockets. No wallet, no phone, nothing. Bet the murderer broke the phone. Cops tried one of those Find My Phone things, but came up empty-handed. Guess the killer at least tried to cover his tracks.
And there's nothing else of interest. Okay.
You take a peek in the alley when you were over at Amore? Doubt there's any traces left at this point, but it's apparently just out the back. Anyway, this is Kume, just before he died.
Before the killer took his eyes.
Come on, don't say stuff like that.
So what's the prosecution's angle on this?
Well, try thinking about it in the context of the Tojo Kyorei feud. 2 other Kyorei Yakuza turned up dead before this, each with their eyes gouged out. Not a far leap to assume the Tojo's responsible for all 3 murders. You follow?
There's a good chance the murderers are a result of a Tojo versus Kyorei clan turf war.
Yep, go on.
All right. This is how the prosecution thinks it all went down. December 3rd, just around 9 o'clock, right out front of Club Amore. An argument breaks out between Captain Hamura of the Matsugane family and Kume and Murase of the Kyorei clan. Hamura and his thugs drag Kume into the club, at which point Murase abandons Kume and flees the scene. Hamura then locks Kume in Amore for around an hour, while he and his boys beat the daylights out of the guy. Around 10 p.m., Hamura kicks everyone out, leaving only himself and Kume in the club. Up to that point, their story matches the camera footage and the testimony we have from the owner of Amor. The prosecution's story continues as follows. Once the two of them were alone, Hamura tortured Kume even more violently. Then, between 2 and 3 a.m., he drove a sharp weapon into Kume's eye, killing him instantly. Once he finished gouging Kume's eyes out, Hamura dumped the body in the alley behind Amor. When questioned, Hamura said, "Me and Kume left Amor around midnight. I went for a steam right after." But since no evidence can back up that claim, the prosecution doubts its credibility. 6 a.m. on the morning of the 4th, Kume's body was found. And 1 week later, they arrested Hamura.
After a week? How much investigation was done in a week?
So they've got three things. The camera footage, the bloodstains in the club, and Hamura's Swiss cheese alibi. Any of those alone wouldn't be enough to get a conviction. But with all three, the prosecution thinks they've got this case in the bag. End of the day, to them it's just Yakuza offing Yakuza.
Yes, there's a lot of reasons for them to suspect Hamura.
Makes sense they'd see it that way. I'm more interested in what you think, though. Did Hamura actually kill Kume?
I don't know. The guy rubs me the wrong way, yeah. But I'm pretty sure he's innocent. A cunning Yakuza like Hamura wouldn't just offload the corpse in an alley like that. Too sloppy. If he really did it, forget about the eyes. You'd never even find the body.
Yeah.
That's our Shintani-sensei. Prickliest guy in town. But damn if he's not a terrific lawyer.
With you there.
Was that supposed to be a compliment? What?
Yeah, I mean, he's
Something
right.
wrong?
If he's a high-ranking officer in the, if he's an officer that's high up in a Yakuza family, he'd have just been like, all right, live burial in the mountains now.
You think
Instead
we've got the
of,
manpower for that? Tracking down a criminal like that takes an entire organized front. Best leaving that to the cops.
He would have gone for a different route to a point where you probably would have found
My only job here is
Kume.
defending Hamura.
Otherwise, sorry. Lawyer's job is only to prove reasonable doubt, not the defendant's innocence. To them, the truth is irrelevant.
Then what's your next move?
Okay.
Gonna need some more info on the victim. Remember Kume's buddy? The one who ran off when the Matsugane boys jumped him. Name's Akira Murase, from the Kyorei clan. I want to hear what he has to say.
About what?
About what he did after he watched Kume get dragged into the club. Did he really just abandon his friend? It's hard to believe.
Yeah, know herself. Yeah, ran off on him. Must have at least attempted to rescue, but to find. Yeah.
Come on, man. Is this the time to go knocking on the Kyorei clan's door? Sounds like suicide to me.
I bet they're out for blood after what happened to Kume.
One way or another, I want that info from Murase. Huh. You're the ones who have to figure out how to get it. That's the deal, remember?
The deal my ass. Poking a hornet's nest ain't gonna get us anything but stung.
He's right, though. Come on, Kaito-san.
Fine.
God, it's interesting to get
First
to see a
things
different
first.
angle of
we need
things.
to find out where the Kyorei clan's hiding. They gotta have a base or something.
Probably quickest to just go ask Matsugane-san. He's got all the real Tojo clan dirt.
Oh, I guess I'll pass. Can't exactly waltz in, being expelled and all.
Yeah, I'll take care of this one by myself. I'll call you when I'm done.
New details. Yeah. Okay. All the way over there, man. Holy shit. What games are in Club Sega right now to play? Because usually you'll see something like Street Fighter, or not Street Fighter, that's Capcom, Virtua Fighter, and like Claw Machines and what else? Motor Raid, Space Harrier, darts, UFO catchers, and yep, there's Super Monkey Ball. Camaro of the... Did they... Hold on, I have to see what this is. Camaro of the Dead? You rules. What is this? Camaro of the Dead is a harrowing rail shooter set in an alternate version of Kamurocho, where zombified citizens roam the streets. Did they make fucking Yakuza Dead Souls into an arcade side game? Oh my god. Okay. Sure, we'll play Camaro of the Dead. I have to see if I can find a copy. Actually, if there are copies of Yakuza Dead Souls that are readily available, they probably... I don't have a PS3 to play them. And part of me really wishes I didn't get rid of my PS3, since apparently that's like one of the main ways that you can probably get some PS2 games. Like, apparently getting the PS3 like PlayStation Store is the only way you can play stuff like Shin Megami Tensei Digital Devil Saga, you know, like those kind of more niche PS2 games. It was not long before the virus completely overwhelmed Kamurocho. In order to end this disaster, the government called for an aerial saturation bombing to end the undead thingalabobbity. There are still some survivors left in Kamurocho. They were too busy in karaoke. Will you make it out of Kamurocho alive, or die along with it? Chapter 1. Zombies improve any game. I can see why they could help in terms of a side game, but I don't know. Zombie games I feel like have had their time in the sunlight, and that sunlight was like 2011 to 2013. Zombies Ate My Neighbors. I have never played that. I think that might have been before my time. That just looks like... Okay, so they probably didn't make Dead Souls into a side game. It's literally just on-rail shooters. Venom? Yeah, actually kind of Venom-like. You're not entirely... Like, I was feeling something from that design and I couldn't put my finger on it, and yeah, very Venom-like. You know, I've never actually really played any on-rail shooters before. They weren't really my deal, mostly because like the only arcade that I knew that had them were like movie theater arcades, which I didn't really go to very often because movies are very expensive to go to. What in the fuck is that? That just straight up... That straight up is a Resident Evil monster. What the fuck? Oh god, another one. Except this one's hairier. In arcades at movie theaters and stuff was the air hockey. I think that's all I ever really did. Oh my god, it's actually just called Dead Souls. Alright, we'll exit that for now. That was a fun distraction, but yeah, it seems like it is in fact a Dead Souls reference, since Dead Souls was just like, hey, what if Kamurocho but zombies? And they were like, sure, it's 2011 to 2013, we'll do it. Because all those games were, because like 2011 to 2013, you just need to see it and you'll understand what I mean. Like, you could swim in the amount of zombie games or zombie modes that were a thing. What's my health, actually? Oh, I'm good. Oh, wait, hold on. Although we get more stuff. Get some more skills. Now what I wonder is, we probably can't do any of the cabaret mini games either. I'm still like, no karaoke in any capacity. Can you believe it? Is it at least in Lost Judgment, the sequel? Because I'd be very upset if Lost Judgment doesn't have it either. Does Lost Judgment have karaoke? There's still... In neither Judgment games, there's fucking why? I guess they think, oh yeah, a detective can't go fucking sing some karaoke to blow off steam from dealing with murder investigations. Okay, sure. Sorry, that genuinely bothers me. Sure, why not? What's this all about? Simple. You spend 700 yen, you earn 1 point. Get 10 points, you earn 1 gift. That's all there is to it. What kind of gift is it? A limited edition record. Every branch in Kamurocho carries a different one. The point is to collect all of them. I mean, that's only if you wanted to. Alright, sure, so we get some... So we can get ourselves... So we can get ourselves some records if need be. Cool. I think that's all I can do for now. I got cat food because we have cats back at the detective's office.
Here, right this way.
The Matsugane are an offshoot of the Tojo clan. Not the biggest Yakuza family on the block. They're a small branch that's low on the tree. But the family's patriarch, Mitsugu Matsugane, is like a father to me. And Kaito-san.
Excuse me. Yagami-san's here to pay you a visit.
Oh, so good to see you again, my boy. Now then, feels like ages since you last stopped by.
I know. I wonder why that is, huh? Could it be that you're the only one who's glad to see me?
Well, you have a point there. How's Kaito these days? Staying out of trouble?
He's okay.
If not for that incident, he'd still be part of the family, you know. Hard to believe it's already been a year. The both of you were more or less the sons I never had.
The past is what it is.
True. And I'm glad to hear he's doing well under your watch.
I'm sure Kaito-san will always feel like my Aniki. If not for you, I would have taken another direction in life. I'd be a very different person, I think.
You'd have turned out just fine, my boy.
Excuse me. Tea.
So then, what would drag you back to an office where you're not exactly welcome?
Hamura is giving me some grief.
Is he now? I was under the assumption Genda is handling the issue. Are you helping him out with the case now?
Shintani's got me looking for the Kyori clan. I just need to find them, so I can ask him a few things.
Not wise, my boy. You do know they're all up in arms right now? Sure you want this?
Don't worry. I just want to have a word.
Does the name the Kajihira Group mean anything to you?
No. Can't say that it does.
They're a Kansai outfit. They've got a front in the city. The KJ Art office down on Senryo Avenue. Be careful, though. There's Kyori crawling on every floor. These are Tojo clan streets, but that's their turf now.
Senryo Avenue. KJ Art, eh? I'll check it out.
I know you're busy. Although, you think I could visit your office Sunday soon? Keep it on the down low.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so we've got a chill Yakuza patriarch that we're just near family with. All right, cool.
Kaito-san, just left the Matsugane office. The Kyori are shacked up in some place called KJ Art.
Huh. And that's where we'll find Murase?
Not sure. We won't know if we don't check it out
I
ourselves.
haven't come out of both the game
You're
and the
thinking
speaker. That's so
stakeout,
weird.
huh? Sounds like the perfect time to give the drone a whirl.
That might be our only choice.
Fingers crossed. Anyway, I'll see you over there.
The KJ Art. All right. Still no real side quests yet. I mean, we are only like three hours in the game. I doubt we're really gonna run into any right now. There's Millennium Tower. Many a boss fight was had up on that tower. All right.
Out of the way!
Grab is not that effective. Hold on. Can I do that? The bike? I think the thing that's kind of messing me up with Yagami's attacks is that he stops after each attack. Like, he stops striking, which is like, I'm too used to the free flow of Kiryu, you know? Again, maybe I can get an upgrade or something that lets me just chain attacks together without much stopping, but yeah, the stopping is what's throwing me off. How's my... Get more. Gonna be a lot of upgrading. Giving your girlfriend a Oh, we have dating in this. Okay. Okay, so dating is a major thing in this. Really? Huh. All right.
Last wave.
Hold on, bat. Crunchy.
Waste.
Crunchy damage.
What's up?
It's me. You at KJ Art yet?
Why play out both
Looks like it.
speaker? That's
Where are you?
weird.
I'm on the opposite roof. Look up.
Uh-huh.
I'm still... Ooh, kitty.
What the?
Oh look, the cat. Okay, so finding the cats is good for getting some extra SP in. It's nice. That's just some woman smoking. Okay. I don't think Mr. Libido will show up in this game because so far it seems like they really don't want a whole lot of silliness in this, but...
Hey.
But I'm like, man, karaoke, at least, you know? At least. Anything else of interest besides those three things? No, it doesn't look like it. All right, Kaito. Oh, wait, hello. That's, wait, is he giving her a shoulder massage? She doesn't look too into it. I know I need to look for Kaito. That's an employee of the Cat Cafe. Gotta look for Kaito. Okay, there was more. There he is.
I see you. Be up in a sec.
So gaining some extra SP by way of just looking at other things besides what you need to find is a good idea. So can we... Okay, so this... Another internet cafe. Okay, so this is probably one of the ones where you can only rent for maybe about an hour, like no more than maybe 8 hours or so. The one that the other guy was in is the one where you could probably go like, no, rent for 24 hours or more. Okay, and there's just a full-on cat cafe up here. All right, neat. And this is the company where the awkward shoulder massage is happening. Okay, nothing else of interest up here.
Yo, hell of a view, wouldn't you say? Too bad the place is absolutely crawling with Yakuza.
Guess this is the Kyorei hideout after all.
No doubt.
And Marase?
Couldn't find him. I looked pretty damn hard with the drone, too.
You sure it was hard enough?
Sure.
Come on, let's try again. I'll fly it this time. When you want something done, do it yourself, right?
Sure, you ass.
Oh boy, we have drone flying? Okay. Customization curly on the okay. Okay.
This here is Marase. Wonder if we can just peek
That's
through the windows.
Definitely a
see if we can
shirt and
find him.
suit combination. Okay, enlarge image, shrink image, focus. Oh my god, it's actually just a full-on... Oh boy. About drone search. Examine areas using the drone. Use the objects displayed on the top right screen to help you figure out what you need to investigate. While operating the drone, move the crosshairs over potentially suspicious areas and hold R2 to focus on that spot. An examine icon will appear if there's something there to check out. Press X to examine the spot. Okay, so right stick is to elevate, and then forward and back. Okay, interesting. I don't know if this is what it's like to actually control drones, but I don't know, drones are odd. Like, I find them kind of neat, but I don't think I'd ever own one myself. Just go on street level and just start. Wee! Wee! Oh, that was a severe delay on the audio there. Hold on. Try that again. That was a really big audio delay. Okay, so it's just the building. I can't find like another cat or something for some extra points.
What's with the book? Don't these guys have anything better to do?
Also, I heard another cat.
What the?
Look, a cat. That must be the Patriarch office.
Uh-huh. Suspicious.
Damn it, the blinds are down and I can't see. And I don't see anything from this angle.
What the?
Just a bunch of desks in here. So, okay, just a bunch of desks. Entrance doesn't look like Murase's here. How loud is this thing? Cause like, or how loud is this compared to the city? Cause like, this is a loud drone.
Uh-huh.
Nothing else of interest. Oh, there's a safe there. Fancy room. Don't see Murase though. Okay. What about? Oh. Hello.
Hold up. That's him.
Well then. Okay. That's a interesting scene.
Shit, he went inside. Let's try and figure out where to.
Because like I know some drones can be quiet. I just don't know if like if all of them are as loud as this one. No. Not here. Oh.
Uh-huh. What the?
Hey, there he is. Well,
the camera
fucking
swings
done,
a little wide. I don't know if there's a sensitivity thing you can fix with that. I'm sorry, is that like a putting range inside of the... There's a putting range that he set up in that office space. I don't know about you, but that feels...
has his own office, huh? He must be
Oh, it's his own
important.
office. Never mind then.
Think they'd let
I
us
was like,
meet
that's
him?
got to be some real disrespect
wouldn't
towards your
get past
boss
the
if you
front
set up
door.
a putting range in the big meeting room.
Especially if we told him why we're here.
We'll need to find another way in if we want to put the squeeze on Murase.
Agreed. What are you thinking?
Oh, there's a few options on the table. As for the best one...
Put on a disguise.
Maybe I could go undercover.
Oh yeah? Who has?
I was thinking pizza delivery.
You ever seen a pizza guy get invited inside?
Right. Forget the pizza. What about some kind of repairman?
Now you're talking my language. They've got jumpsuits over at Don Quixote. Still, you can't show up and expect them to just let you stroll on in there.
True, huh? I think I've got it.
Huh?
What would they do if the heater broke?
Call a repairman, obviously. Are you suggesting we just wait till it breaks?
I don't know. Maybe we could speed things up a bit.
Are we gonna drive our
Never thought
drone
I'd
right
see the
into
day
it?
you came up with a plan like that. Who are you, and where'd you bury Tuck's body?
If I told you, I'd have to kill you. Anyway, I'm gonna make things a little chilly for these KJ guys. You keep watch, okay?
Sounds good. Let's do this shit.
Okay, so we need to... So we're breaking their heater. Oh boy, that's gonna suck, because winter in Japan's supposed to be really, really cold. Okay. Right. And we found out that we could hop on top of cars, so let's do this. Oh. Or I could just go through the door like a boring, normie person. Cops are out of your way. Finish what you gotta do quick. Oh. Okay, so this is the lockpicking minigame. Lockpicking is a questionable yet sometimes necessary measure for opening locked doors. Use a pick to adjust the notch of the pins so that they line up with the shear line. Color red. Each pin has a set position on the shear line. Yeah, it just straight up looks like the it just straight up looks like the fucking...
Why am I bad?
Why am I bad?
I suck at this. Stupid thing. Shit. Why am I stupid thing? I suck at this. Why am I bad? Shit. Almost there. I suck at this. Nice. Stupid thing. Almost there. Nice. Perfect.
Okay. So I have to go by one of them, huh? All right. Piss on the heater. All right, I just have to... I don't know about you, but I don't think some regular kicks would be able to break a heater. Unless, I don't know, it's made out of, like, paper mache. Now I gotta go to Don Quixote for... Shouldn't there be measures to ensure that you can't just pass yourself as a repairman with like, a Party City Don Quixote costume? Or does Don Quixote just be like, no, you just buy a normal jumpsuit and then get your name tag for your business or something? You saw that, right? You saw that, right? You saw that, right?
Stay down.
Just fucking got pulled right back into me. Try and hit me buying a... I didn't expect to see that about an old Yakuza mainstay side character. Alright. I'm learning so many things. Alright, work clothes. Yeah, you just buy work clothes, okay. And we'll buy more cat food. And a draft beer, because why not?
What's up?
Checking in. You get the goods?
Yeah, I'm heading back now.
Better hurry. The plan's working. KJR's chilling out over here. They just called a repairman.
Perfect. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Alright, so this is where the disguise mechanic is going to come in. I'm guessing maybe those chat lines are probably what's supposed to clue me into going to the side quest content, which is very different from the Like a Dragon series, where you know you gotta run into them in the street.
I'm ready.
Get changed then, would you?
Okay, okay.
And to get into that jumpsuit. At least I think that might be the intention. It's just, I don't know. Like I see the lines and I'm like, okay, well I know where I could go for one thing or another. Oh, thank God, I don't have to stare at the wallet thing anymore.
Nice. I think this'll work.
I know you're in a disguise and all, but don't let your guard down, okay? Try to blend in.
Who do you think you're talking to?
Oh, I could just go down this way. There we go. Just sell this ring. I got my bitch of an ex at Ebisu. That's a line. It's just weird to see random chat logs up there. I'm heading into a Yakuza hotbed. Need to make sure I don't break. First thing you get a reception. Yeah.
Hi there. I heard you're having some heater trouble. I'm here to fix it.
Yes, it seems to have stopped. Thank you for coming on such short notice. The main unit is just out the door to the left, right around the emergency stairwell.
Mind if I take a look at an indoor unit as well? These things can be pretty complicated.
Is that really necessary, sir?
It'll help me get a better idea of the whole system. I'd rather not bore you with the specifics.
Very well, then. Sure. There's one in the security office to your left.
Thank you very much. I'll have you guys heated up in no time.
Okay, security office. It's dark. I need to turn on the lights before I can look. Look for lights. Is there a cat in here too? There is. All right, just free SP if I find the cat. Where is it? Nothing there, nothing there. No. 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 Where'd the cat go?
Uh-huh.
I heard it. Where is it? Oh, I can walk around. Oh. I didn't know I could walk around during this. Okay. See, most of the time in first person with these games, I've never known that you could... Where have I seen her before? Can't blame her if she works at a stressful place like this. Those smoke breaks probably get her through the day. Oh, she was on the roof. Oh. Where's that cat?
Uh-huh.
No. No. Where's the cat? I hear it. Where is it? That's a floor plan. You should take that. Where the fuck is the cat?
Uh-huh.
Where the fuck is it? Please. I just need that extra SP. Where's the cat? Whatever, I'll just do that. I'm gonna look for blueprints. I guess maybe I needed to turn the lights on for the cat to show up. Maybe.
Uh-huh.
Alright, nope, can't find it. Alright, there's the blueprints. Looks like we need a key to get to the stairs on the floor. Yeah, gotta find a key. Security room says he should be around here. You left the key out on the desk. You gotta keep it under high security. Okay. 5038. I don't think that was there before I turned the lights on.
Suspicious.
Let's see here. Medkit, there we go. Only I could find this damn cat. Well, kitty, looks like I can't find you. Alright, what other things can we grab? And leapfrog. Oh. Photo missions. Okay, yeah, okay, there's a lot of detective stuff we can do in this game, for certain. I'm gonna head for a fire escape. All right, cool. Check the outdoor unit that I kicked. Still broken and no real repairman in sight. Sorry, pal, I don't think you're getting fixed
Just
today.
the guy I was looking for. You're here to fix the heat, yeah? Got something I need you to check out.
Oh, sure. No problem.
Come on, this way.
I don't have any choice, all right?
Freezing my balls off, man. Hope this goes quick. There it is. The power's on and all, but nothing's happening.
Okay, let me see what I can do.
Can't believe I'm doing this.
Yep. Yeah, this thing's seen better days.
Thanks, Sherlock. Can you fix it?
Man, I have no idea how to fix a goddamn air
Hey,
conditioner.
genius. If you're gonna fix it, don't you need to take the panel off first?
No choice, but now I go all in.
Hey, what's up?
Hell yeah.
Hey, I had to kind of give it a little 1-2.
Well, ain't that something? Never realized it was that simple.
Sometimes you just attack, you just
Glad I could
press
be
your
of
square
service.
button.
Now,
there you go.
if you'll excuse me, I have other repairs to make.
Whew, that was a close one.
Huh? Who are you?
Oh, I'm here to repair the heater, sir.
Weird. You ain't the usual guy.
You have a usual guy? How often their heater break down? Does their heater break
Where's our man, huh? Never had anyone else come for us.
Oh, about that.
You know what? I'll just give him another call. See what's up for myself.
So he's the one who pulled the call. Okay. Filling in.
Oh, the guy we normally send out here is sick today. I'm handling things in his place.
Funny. I just got off the phone with him.
Shit.
Sounded an awful lot like he was on his way over.
Well, that's odd. He must have gotten better, I guess.
Damn it, he talked to the guy on the phone. Should have come up with something better.
This guy's suspicious as shit. I bet he's a Tojo spy.
Oh shit, you're right. Come on, boys, let's take him down.
I wonder if I would have gotten more SP by picking a better I like Tiger style, it's pretty fun. Music's also really good. Made it out. I should get moving before the whole building catches on to me. Okay. This is back outdoors. This is in the office. Doesn't look like it's in here. But what is in here is a toughness Z, which is good. And a bunch of totally off-brand spirits. Oh, we actually have to make sure we select the right keys for entering buildings. Oh.
Why am I bad?
Why am I bad?
Got it.
Why am I bad? That's a definite voice line of all time. Like, it's performed well. I just think it's funny to just go, why am I bad? Either way, the key from before won't work up here. Pick the lock. All right. Is there a time limit on this one too? No.
Let's see. Almost there. Shit. Nice. Almost there. That'll do it.
Interesting. At least we don't have breaking lockpicks like we did with, like we do with Skyrim. I mean, it's not the Skyrim lockpicking minigame at least, so that's a plus. Straight door to the reception room. No, I'm getting without a code. All right. What's in here? No code. Code is try to push some buttons. That didn't work. Okay. Worth a try.
The fuck's your problem? You wanna die, huh? Please, I said I'm sorry. You worthless piece of shit.
Sounds like someone's pretty pissed up there. I'll need to find another way around if I don't want to get caught. Okay. In that case, what else am I missing? Check the trash? Nope. Oh. Oh, just that simple. Okay. Why would you have the window open in December? Why? That does not make sense to me. Fire escape's just over there. My way down is to the 5th floor. Not sure what's going on, but those guys look busy. I should try and sneak around them if I can.
The fuck were you thinking, dumbass?
We warned you this was gonna happen.
Please, I'm sorry! I'm so sorry!
Okay, now to climb the fence.
Crap! Who are you? The hell you doing? Who the fuck? You bastard!
Okay. Fucking.
Help me! Someone help me!
God, I like this music. I don't like that guy's suit. That guy has like the crocodile suit pattern. Kiwami plays in instances like this. He's fun. I just think his attack patterns are odd. Oh, cool!
Really,
Okay, that's a cool way to end it. That's a good one. Okay.
Just get the hell out of here.
Huh? But
Huh? Kaito-san?
But I got a call about a broken heater.
I told you, we figured it out. All fixed, nothing to see here.
Can I at least check to make sure everything's okay? Oh, and I'll need you to sign this too.
I'm not signing shit. You didn't even fix anything. Now get the hell out of here.
Actually, could I borrow your restroom? I'm not feeling so good.
Shit yourself for all I care.
What? Shit yourself now! Do it! Shit yourself! Do it in front of me! Shit yourself! I like the smell! Do it now!
Hey, who the hell are you?
Shh. I'm just here to talk, Murase-san. Look, I risked my life to get in here. Just...
I don't have to do shit. You can't boss a Yakuza around!
Oh, boss fight. Ooh. Oh my god, it's the music!
This ain't shit.
Holy shit, this music's really good! There we go. Halfway phase. Okay, mortal wounds. You will receive mortal wounds when stabbed, shot, or hit with deadly attacks performed at enemies with intense auras. Though mortal wounds cannot be restored by eating or using recovery items, you can treat them by either visiting a doctor. Oh!
Let's go then!
I love the dragon engine sometimes. It really just makes the game funny to see in movement. God, this music's awesome. Like, it's not as funny in the physics as Kiwami 2 was, but it is still, it's got its quirks. Oh Jesus, oh Jesus, oh Jesus.
What the hell are you after, huh?
I already said, I just want to talk. Look at this. This is you running away after abandoning Kume.
Who do you think you are?
I'm a local detective. Hamura's lawyer is having me look into Kume's murder.
So what? You're defending Hamura? You think I'm gonna tell you shit, asshole?
I thought we already negotiated. You want to go again?
You're not getting out of this unscathed, you know. I know your face now.
Do you really think Hamura killed Kume?
Course I do. Who else could have done it?
That's what I'm trying to find out. I need to know what happened that night.
It's as clear as day. Hamura gouged Kume's eyes out. End of story.
Yeah? Where? How?
In the dump behind a moor. Bastard tortured Kume to death.
Actually, the murder happened somewhere else, and I have the evidence to prove it.
Location of the body and the murder scene aren't the same place. Okay, broken, no footage. Kume's direct cause of death was brain trauma resulting from a stab wound through the eye. The murder weapon is thought to assaulted while still alive. Yeah, no. Okay, so no signs of any assaults while assaulting while still alive. Feel the evidence.
Take a look at this.
What the hell? That's Kume.
That's right. There's a hint in this picture. Kume's body was moved here after he died. There was something in this picture that showed that.
Hey.
No signs of blood on the ground. That's it.
Suspicious.
And then just a random cat in the picture.
Sorry. I'm sure this is tough to look at. But as you can see, there's almost no blood around his body. That means he was killed somewhere else, then transported to the alleyway.
Oh, I guess so, huh? Doesn't add up, does it?
So, you ready to talk now?
Alright, main topic time.
Okay, let's take it from the top. Now, after you ran away from Amur, where exactly did you go? You couldn't just let them take Kume, could you?
Yeah, I had to do something. So, I went to round up the rest of the clan. We had to take Kume back.
But nobody would help, would they?
You kidding? Of course they helped. We burst in there ready to bust heads.
But I thought nobody else went in or out of Amur.
What? You mean 'cause the camera didn't see anyone? Funny thing, that. Turns out you can't get seen if the camera's broken.
They went in the back way.
The back alley was our ticket in.
So you really went inside?
Yep. Not a soul in the house, though. Trust me, we searched the whole damn joint.
And when was that?
Just after midnight, I suppose.
Right when the prosecution says Hamura was laying into Kume. If you're telling the truth, that's a clear contradiction.
Huh. Who gives a shit what the prosecution says? Hamura killed Kume, and that's that. Ain't no other way.
Maybe so, but the police still need to hear your story. If you could just testify to that...
You gotta be kidding me. Why the fuck would I do that, huh?
Can't force them to testify, nothing I can... Yeah.
Yeah, it was worth a try.
Okay, well at least we got some
Nice
info
work.
out of that.
So Marase busts into Amur. And who does he find? Absolutely nobody.
Yep, Captain Hamura said he kicked Kume out, then hit the sauna right around midnight. The stories match up.
You really think he's innocent?
Not sure. Our next step is finding proof he was at that sauna.
Guess that's that. Well, I'm pooped. How about we call it here for tonight?
Yeah, good call. I'll see you tomorrow, Kaito-san.
All right. Wow, this really is going full-on detective. I like this. This is nice. Okay, so what's this guy saying? My daughter hasn't spoken to me in over 6 months. Nope. I want to go to Champion District and see about something regarding the bar. Or a bar. I do like that the music also does change between styles, just like in Zero.
And stay down.
Should probably also find a doctor. Or a med. Oh, we have a med kit. Yeah, we can do that. First. That's actually kind of necessary. Okay, smooth talker. Conversations with your girlfriend. So we can, so yeah, we can date. All right, dating's apparently super important. Cool, all right. Oh, Earth Angel. One of the other mainstays of the series. Wood? They have Woodford Reserve? Hey, that's good choice. All right. Whoever's picking the whiskey knows their stuff. Bunan Hab. Wait. Oh, it's a scotch. Yeah, that's also a real one. Okay. And then Jose Huevo. Tequila. Huh. Camus Miyagi-kyo. Or Miyagi-ko. Wow, they got Woodford. All right. All right. Not a bad choice of bourbon. I approve. I've had Woodford Reserve. That's a good one. All right. Yeah, that's a genuine little surprise there. I like that. Nice. All right. I mentioned I was drunk enough to drink my dad's... Ugh. I just felt my stomach lurch a little bit. Oh. Boy, that Barker sure loves talking about tits. Too bad I'm an ass man. That's good. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, okay, I like this idle, like, hey, here's the talking points from these chat group. Hold on, what'd that guy say? No, pop it back up. I declare that tonight is a fucking...
This again.
I wonder when we'll get a heat... I keep wanting to call them heat moves. I wonder when we'll get a special move that lets us do special, like, multi-target hits with a grab. That'd be kind of neat. All right, let's talk to our friend in the net cafe. And then I think after we go into the next day, I may stop, because we are close to the 4-hour mark and I'm getting kind of tired. Another fight, another fight.
Out of the way.
Oh, can we charge attacks? Okay, no. Oh, God! You have no jaw after that! Like, that has gotta be one of the most vicious goddamn ones I've seen. Like, grabs him by the leg, swings him into the air conditioning unit. Oh. Fuck. EX wall acrobatics. Kicks off a wall and uses that momentum to deliberate. Oh yeah. Alright. Since we could get items from our friends. I have an extra rice ball, Yagamishi. You want it? Huh. Isn't it great how convenience store bentos don't go bad even at room temperature? I wonder if that's the case, because like convenience stores in Japan are known to be pretty good about their food. Like I hear that the food that they have there is like genuinely really good. Wouldn't know what that's like, because convenience stores in America, they kind of suck in terms of getting food. Like for certain places that specialize in certain foods, it's fine. Like some have pizza that's pretty all right, but I don't know. One time, my son said I need hearing aids, but I hear just fine. Okay. In any case, one time me and my dad were traveling somewhere, and we went to a gas station to fill up for a little bit, and we were like, oh, we'll just like pick up a snack. Maybe some jerky or something. I open the jerky package and there's fucking mold on the jerky. There's mold on the jerky, and I could not, like, well, neither of us could eat it. The snacks my dad grabbed are okay, but I don't know how that got overlooked, that we bought molded stuff. Like, what the fuck? Like, holy shit. Oh, I was grossed out from that. So I'm at the point now where I'm like, unless the gas station place specializes in having good food, I do not trust any like major chain of gas stations with snacks of any kind. Hello. Do you have a different selection? Jack Daniels, Bushmills. Okay, Yoichi, Yoichi. Taketsuru, Kinkuro, Nika Coffee. Asahi Super Dry, Sake, Nika, Brandy, Shochu, Rosé, Gold, and Black Champagne. Go for a... You know, I have yet to try Bushmills. I think the only Irish whiskey I've had is Sexton and...
That's the spot.
Sexton, Tillamon Dew, and Redbreast. Those are the only Irish whiskeys I've tried so far. And Redbreast, for anyone that doesn't know, is like one of the top Irish whiskey types you can get. Like it's high end. It's a pretty high end Irish whiskey. Not the highest end, but it's up there. It's like 80. Oh, I am. Oh my god. Okay, so at level 6, I straight up, yeah. I'm correct. Look at how drunk I am. I can't, yeah. I just had a boss fight. None of y'all can match me. I can flip on walls. I'm Yagami. All right, let's head back to the office now. This is funny though. Yeah, really cool that I kind of missed the inclusion of real-world brands in these games, because I don't know, it was just kind of neat to see. And to see Woodford Reserve, which is something that I've personally had before, it was kind of cool. Okay, so at level 6 drunkenness, you cannot walk straight. Good to know.
That'll do it.
I have to select the right key to get into our office? Itties. So, like, so I don't really get what the point of buying cat food is. Like, do we just lay it out for the cats, or what? Also, Yagami just sleeps on the couch. Like, wow. I got all I need from Murase. I should probably report back to Shintani. And I'm still drunk because I did, like, really just still drunk? Not, I have to wonder, like, what video games would probably ever have a hangover status ailment that's like your character's weaker and probably not able to move as well. Takes more, like, weaker damage output and takes more damage from enemies because of the throbbing headache. All right, well, I think that's plenty to do for now. We definitely got a lot done. This is just chapter 1. Holy shit, this is long. But yeah, I think that's it for now. Well, so far, I'd like to say that this has been a very good first impression. Combat's fun, characters are neat, and it's Kamurocho again. Get to explore it in all of its glory. And I will say the presentation definitely makes it feel like a different sort of beast versus the Yakuza and Like a Dragon series. It's feeling distinct enough, albeit I still don't understand why no karaoke for a side activity, but sure, I guess I'll take Kamuro of the Dead. Oh, come on. Sorry, I had a sneeze. I had a sneeze about to go and it won't go. God damn it. But yeah, anywho, that is Judgment. Another potential long game to play. And yeah, that's more. We'll have more of this to play down the line because I've been meaning to get to this one for a while and I'm glad I've started it. It's definitely interesting so far. Again, the only thing that I'm uncertain about is Yagami's like pause after each attack to do another attack, which I don't know, maybe it's because I'm spoiled about how Kiryu fights, but it's just it throws me off whenever a character like pauses in the middle of an attack before they do their next attack. It's reminding me of Shinobu from No More Heroes 2, how she'll like go through a whole combo and then end her combo like with a super long animation, and I'm like, but we'll see if there's any upgrades or something for that later. But yeah, with that said, thank you all for joining me tonight. It's been a lot of fun just getting to chat with all of you. So for those that lurked, chatted, and thank you again, Lilith and Neil, for the raid. I appreciate it. I really, 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 really do. Expect more of this down the line. Probably usually on Fridays at the time of doing this. So if you're seeing this on YouTube, hi. And yeah, that's gonna be all. Thank you all so much. Hope you all have a great rest of your time zone whenever you're seeing this. Stay hydrated, keep your postures checked, and I'll see you on the next one. Take care.